Hello, all you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Ra Zim, and this is our 900th tabletop session here on the channel, which we did a little finagling to make sure that it wound up being today for our 8-year anniversary stream. But this is Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder, Season 5, Episode 10, To the Victors. We shall begin, as we usually do, with introductions, beginning with our storyteller, Taldarius.
Oh, I am Taldarius, and I will be the storyteller for Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder today. Next up would be Gar.
I am Tochemay, and I play Gar, the Gnoll Barbarian.
You're still on the starting soon screen.
I know, I'm setting up a thing.
Auspicious start.
I always use the stream as the reference for who goes next. It's me, isn't it?
I think it's the twins.
No, I think it's the twins. The twins are normally next. It starts with M, which is Marten twins. An auspicious start.
I'm a little flustered, okay? I messed up the start time for today, and I also haven't even come up with their names for this session.
Okay. Let it be flushed and told.
Turd. His name is Turd. Ruffled and Jimmy's. There you go. Some names for
Ruffled
'em.
and Jimmy's. There we go. That's a good one.
No, I got a name for him.
Rainbow Bridge.
What the heck's a grainbow?
Hello, everybody. I am Razim, and I am playing as the Marten twins of Rainbow and Bridge. Today, they are a pair of sentient feral Martens. They are twins, and, yeah, they are psionic enchanters. Now off to Rosalia.
I am Tanya Sapien, playing Rosalia Native Cygnus, the Necro Bunny.
Hello,
Timber.
everyone. I'm Timber. I'm playing Timbledore Jägermeister von Glorious Bockenborg Wolfenstein. I must take a deep breath for my long name title, okay, Rosalia? Sheesh. And I'm a little slow. I'm a big Wolven Paladin, the captain of the crew, a pretty big deal, and I'm finally free.
So, Timber, would you like to do our recap today?
Yeah, sure. Well, previous episode, I totally forgot the giant's name. What was his name? Like Asbonk or something? Or
Atar?
No, that was the name
no,
of the...
no, that's the build. I know that's the place that he built. He had a name.
Rank up. Hold the line.
let me...
This
Combat
hammer
tracker.
shall
I think I
not
had it on the
fall.
combat tracker.
I looked at the combat track.
Columbus Koru rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Hey there, Toggle. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? You guys have come into the start of our 800th tabletop session here on the channel. We're doing Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder. So yeah, thank you so much for that raid. We also have our 8-year anniversary today, since I started the channel. And yeah, thank you again so much. Or sorry, 900th, yes. It is the 900th tabletop session.
Both are countless anyways.
I believe it was Zoram.
Oh, Zoram? Yeah,
Zoram.
so there's this big giant guy underground. His name was Zoram. No one really told me everything about this guy other than the Kaiserun told me that he has to die. Or at least something down here has to die. But I'm assuming it's this. She wasn't quite, something down here needed to die, so we killed it. We got a big old fight with it. Everything was going good. I got a free ball. I dropped the free ball because it wasn't Imperial property just quite yet. And everyone was shooting and stuff. And then I was slaying it pretty good. And then I got blind. And then ow. And then I got picked back up. And apparently, Brutus got the final kill on this thing. And he found out that, of course, the Kaiser was totally correct about putting the big old bayonet on the end of the cannon gear. It's the best part of the weapon. Because just because something can go shooty doesn't mean you can't go and get a glorious melee weapon. Because, the narrator / God was like, oh my god, the woven line is falling apart. And Brutus wasn't going to have that. I'm so proud of him. And then, we started pulling everything back to the boat, and Grug got a really big ball, and everyone else was trying to figure out what they wanted to do with all these bronze spheres that are like 6 feet in diameter. Very heavy. And that's about it.
Yes, you can do influences on this game, Burrito.
A generous bestowal.
Raharu95 tipped $20. Hooray for the 900th Tabletop Session. Enjoy, guys.
Thank you very much for that tip, Raharu.
Okay. Hear me out. My tinnitus, I hold.
Go for the eyes,
hooray,
Boo.
guys.
Go for the eyes!
Not guys.
In your tinnitus, you heard "go for the eyes."
Yeah.
To be fair, he always hears that whispering in the back of his mind.
Yeah. I don't know what this adventurer has to do with freaking hamsters, but when I find them, I don't even know what a hamster is.
The Marten twins' name for this session is actually more a reference to Cece because...
Bestowal.
Ren_L59 tipped $10.07.
Ren, thank you very much for that tip as well. Thank you for the support. The Rainbow Bridge is a poem about basically pet loss, and this is also the 1 year since Cece was put down. A cat that I had for 18 years. So, that's the reference for the name.
Let's see, did I miss anything else? There were just a bunch of people talking about stuff.
Yeah, it was mostly talking after the fight.
Yeah.
It was fighting, and then fight was hard. Fight ends. Some talking, a little bit of logistics.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the Kaiser's wonderful superpower of logistics.
Speaking of logistics, Taldarius, you'd be able to tell me, since you can see everyone's sheets. Does Moriarty have the enlarge reduce spell?
I am not sure at the moment. Let me check.
Because I asked him, and he said he didn't know. He'd have to check when he next joined the session, and he's not here today, so...
Yeah, you'll have to give me a hot second because it takes a while to open up screens and folders on here sometimes.
Well, Roselia, I'll have you know, I too know the enlarge and reduce spell. When I inhale as much air as I can, I expand, and then when I exhale as much air as I can, I contract.
Right. Also, I noticed that I have 2 damage to my constitution. That's because of detoxing, right?
I think so.
I think so, yeah. Because you
Okay.
did, I believe, get.
It's only
a
been
bit
like 3
addicted.
months.
Trying to figure out where he put
If he even
all of
wrote it
his
down.
stuff. Yeah.
Well, I had
in
a concept in
actions?
my head that I'd have somebody cast reduce on the bronze balls before I bring them to the blacksmith, and then when he damages it, it breaks a spell, and suddenly it gets way bigger. I'm like, oh wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, I guess we have more than we thought we did.
Congratulations,
look,
he's
it-
not going to walk on the other ones.
Breaks a spell and then breaks the person who is.
Well, I mean, she
Working
is
on it.
evil.
I was gonna let Rose figure that out when it launched the blacksmith into the wall from expansion. Also, I'm not seeing it in his actions tab where he has.
All right then. So just act under the assumption that he doesn't. Then I guess.
Yeah, I'm seeing stuff like Featherfall, things like that, Cat's Grace, Knock, Blindness, Stuffness, Dimension Door. I am not seeing any sort of enlarge reduce.
Well, unfortunately, given the size of these balls, Rose has no means of moving them herself. Possibly once all 3 of her skeletons are ready again, she could do teamwork. All 4 of them rolling it together, maybe.
Well, I mean, you also got the twins and the wolven.
Well, yeah, aren't you guys going off and doing your own thing at the moment?
Temple's kind of on the boat. He just was showing Glug the big ball.
Yeah, you showed Grug the big ball and then did like an around the boat parade with Brutus.
Yeah.
And the twins
Oh,
don't
yeah, and I
necessarily
guess-
have anything in mind to do right now either.
Yeah.
Well, she'd be asking for help in taking one of the balls to the smiths.
I guess Temple will help then. Anything that flex about how strong the wolven are, they're gonna do it. That's why manual labor isn't bad for them, because they get to show off at the one thing they're actually good at. Other than dying and fighting.
They're good at cannon fire.
Yeah. Now just imagine if Brutus was actually a cannon duel guy.
Yeah, he's not even actually a cannoneer or anything.
Maybe, if I ever run into the Imperials again, maybe we could send them to go do that training. Or maybe when we crawl up all these towers, we're gonna be like, hey, little G gods. Can we get like a recommendation note or something so Brutus could go through more training? Yeah, because that's how things would totally walk.
I prefer the term lowercase. I prefer the term lowercase god.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because there's only one big or up or capitalized, italicized, underlined, boldened, sparkly's god, and that's the Kaiser one. Importantest.
Yeah, okie dokie. Anyways, moving on.
All right. So Rose, you did say that you were going to be looking through your scrolls to see the scroll chest from Relago, right?
Well, I'm looking for an enlarge reduce, but I feel like the risk of squishing the smith would actually be more important than the whole trying to make him think, oh, I had no idea they were actually this size.
Yeah. Although if you do end up looking,
Rose, did you steal Moriarty's moral compass when you pickpocketed him?
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, it's definitely how it works. I saw a moral compass once. Officer had it. He knew where to go.
Okay, then
But-
Timber, how's this for an excuse? Timber can't lie, so if she were to try to pull a deception like that and Timber's involved, he would be very upset.
Well, Timber would obviously probably say it out loud too.
Exactly.
all right.
So they coming down the street with a great big ball.
I will say that if you do end up looking through your scrolls, you would find that even though you could have sworn you didn't have one there is a scroll of enlarge and reduce in your chest.
Ah.
It wasn't on your list, but it's certainly in there.
I see. Ah! Well, given that one is available and that there's lots of shenanigans possible, I guess I will use the enlarge reduce to reduce the test ball in size. Besides, it make it easier to move around.
This makes the Wolven depressed.
That's for the normal size.
Even more depressed than they normally are.
Oh my god!
Oh no, this got easier. Kazun, damn it.
Hilarious, I'm being forced to pick between who I'm disappointing.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Tochemay tipped $100. Razim contract.
Tochemay.
Damn, there he is.
Thank you so much for that tip. That is the tip goal fully completed and then some. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you do want to use reduce on the sphere, I will remind you that enlarge and reduce only lasts for like a minute.
Oh, I thought it lasted longer than that.
No.
Well, damn, never mind then.
So, enlarge timber.
I don't think the world's ready
Yeah.
for that.
And then the balls will look much smaller in comparison. Great idea.
Only because I'm huge. I am on a quest to get bigger. You could say it's a huge quest.
I'm guessing you finally saw that video.
Oh, I've seen it many times.
I have shared that video with many people.
Yeah.
So anyways, what's the Smith's reaction?
That one's a classic.
Are
To
you
a
like
bunch of armor-plated werewolf-looking guys pushing a giant ball.
Yeah, are you doing the whole Wolven procession of like pushing the giant metal balls to where the effectively
Well,
the massive
how
brass
many did you want
boulders-
to? How much did you want to bring? Just one, or all as many as we can take? Rose.
Just one.
Okay.
To see whether or not he can actually handle them.
Alright, so I'll have Timbal, Ulf, and Randolph pushing it, and Brutus can be in front, making sure nobody's getting squeezed.
All right, Brutus will in fact be literally forcing people out of the way of the path.
Yep.
So yeah, he'll go ahead and
Make
do
way.
that. He will make the way himself. Yes.
Yes.
As you will take one brass ball to the smith, who is looking between said brass ball and Rose.
What? Told you they were big.
Now, you said they were as big as you were. That is
Yes.
twice as big as you are.
And twice as big is still as big.
Not in terms of measurements, no.
Whoa, Zilia, twice as big as... I know bigness, that's... even I know that.
It's at least as big as I am. I never said that it didn't exceed that size.
Look, if you're trying to hire someone to work something, why are you going to lie to them about how much work they need to be doing?
Okay, first off,
I am
didn't
incredibly
lie.
confused too. Like, out of
Because-
character, I do
What?
not understand the motivation here of saying they're a different size.
She didn't deliberately say they were a different size. She was just exaggerating things.
I think it's more underselling.
Either way,
When the guy says lie, the woman all gasp.
you do understand the difficulties in trying to get an accurate measurement of something larger than yourself, right?
It's not larger than them.
Hey, Timber, what comes after 8?
Truly, this is...
The Kazran always tells me to stop.
Burrito Fenoodle Dragon tipped $9.93. Let's get this to 140.
I see the tip wars have begun. Thank you for the tip, Burrito.
Right, no. Yeah, sorry. Go on. I was gonna... When you're done with that, I'll continue.
I can't. They aren't that good in the math department.
When Rose asked Timbal what comes after 8, he's just gonna yell 9.
Well, the simple fact of the matter is, I get the feeling that seeing something this size would have just made you balk immediately. But since we were actually able to talk terms, then you realize the favorable terms that I'm willing to negotiate on. We have no other way to get these onto the... Sorry, say again?
I don't think you quite understand what favorable terms are.
I seem to remember that you were very happy with 12%.
Yeah, in fact, I was. And looking at this, it's not actually that much about the whole how much work I'd need to be doing. It's just more about the fact that you kind of, like, tried to hide it from me when you had to take it to my... I'm just confused. Like, why would you mislead me about how much is there when you have to take one to my shop, my forge right here?
Well, because at least this way, you were willing to hear me out. If I said how much it was right from the get-go, you were very likely to just say get lost.
I think I would have asked why you have a ball of brass that big.
That's redacted.
You don't have the power to redact.
Okay, Timber, why do we have brass balls this big?
Let's just say someone really likes their bedroom activities.
What?
Oh my God, Sim.
What am I
That
missing?
was just a
What?
little bit. Look, don't worry. That was just a little bit of Elvis's influence coming through.
Oh, God. Oh, Kazran. We fell a mighty foe. Specifically, Brutus. Brutus is covered in his blood still. I didn't tell him to clean his uniform because it's been a while since he got his uniform bloodied, and I know he was probably missing it. It's still warm, too. Like, unusually warm.
Okay. Anyway, also just look, I don't mind working it down, putting it into ingots and all that. It's just more like I kind of don't want to do business with you if you're gonna be like this, like, you know, the whole misleading thing. So if you do that shit again, I'm just gonna throw you out of my shop. Like, yeah, sure, this is a lot of brass I'll be getting from this, but like, it's more just the principle of the matter.
Yeah, she's very specifically not choosing to say anything at the moment. She seems to be thinking inward a little bit.
Krigsmoin, what did we learn today?
They're just kind of gonna salute and kind of all answer, we haven't been told what we've learned yet, Jägermeister, sir.
Exactly! Man, you're so smart. Today we learned that honesty was the best policy.
Yes, Jägermeister.
He's so goddamn indoctrinated, I love it.
Timber, let me get back to the ship. I actually could do with a blessing or two. I think the impulses are starting to get...
Buddhist, don't shoot him!
Not a blasting! Oh my...
You know, you just, as soon as she says that,
Slowly lowers the kettle.
I said blessing, not blasting.
The
You gotta be
twins
careful,
are
we have
just,
tinnitus.
exchanging looks with each other. And slowly backing away from the group.
Alright, boys, time to push this thing all the way. Wait, are we leaving this thing, y'all?
Well, yes. He's going to process it into ingots so that we can actually store it on the ship.
Alright, well, where do you want it? This
Just
tall dude guy?
look.
I'm really confused.
I
Well,
guess-
I'm Folgers or female, but okay.
Okay, look, just put it as close to the forge as you can manage without breaking anything. He does have, like, you know, an outdoor forge.
Yeah,
It's got,
okay.
like, you know, a covering over top of it, but, like, you know, it's an outdoor forge, so.
The Wolven will do exactly that.
He made sure to specify without breaking anything, because otherwise he felt
Exactly.
like you were going to roll it directly through the
Into the
forge
fo-
wall into the forge.
Exactly. Yes. It is safely secured though. Temple will rally his men and get in a marching formation and start going back to the boat.
And I wish you the best of luck, Schmiedenmeister. But she made sure to say that within earshot of Timber, addressing the guy as Schmiedenmeister. Since he was hunting for a term to call the guy by.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna, like, kind of look confused, because he is no clue
Yeah,
what the
no
fuck you
fucking
just said.
idea what. All these weirdos show up
Literally-
to my thing with a
it's literally
giant glass
German.
ball.
It's literally German for Forge Master, and we keep working with German being celestial. So yeah.
Well, who knows? This guy probably doesn't even know Celestial.
Probably doesn't, but Timber does.
Yeah.
So yeah, she just called him Forge Master and Celestial. And she's heading straight back to the ship.
Twins, you need anything in the town? Rainbow Bridge? I know Gore's around here somewhere.
I'm still in my hammock. I have to rest for a good long
Oh yeah,
while
he's
after
sleeping.
that.
He's sleeping. Yeah, he's
passed
sleeping.
out, yeah.
What about you two twins, Rainbow and Bridge? You need anything? Like taps
think he
his
had to step
shoulder
out.
holsters. Taps his shoulder holster, see if they ran off. Oh.
Yeah, he did message saying that he was going to be right back.
Okay.
So yeah, when Rose gets back to the ship, those we still have those 2 clerics as part of the crew, right? Or priests or whatever.
3, but yeah.
The acolytes.
Yeah, the acolytes. Yeah.
Yep.
She's going to go to them and ask for blessings as well as exposure to holy water, as much as she can handle.
Well, we'll kind of shrug, put some blessings of safe travels on you, which feels like very weird for you. Like just getting blessed. It just feels weird, and this is like a fairly neutral blessing, though. At least, like, you know, it was a blessing for safe travels, and that's about it. The holy water, however, that shit gonna hurt you. Like,
Yeah,
not
she
much,
she
but,
would
like,
get
just-
something to bite down. She would get something to bite down on first.
Yeah, this is like gonna cause damage to you, but this shit's gonna hurt.
She's going to be well, praying for strength and a clear mind silently while enduring the pain. Because she is really happy. She realized that she's giving in to the evil impulses again, and it's causing her to make stupid decisions.
Yeah, and for that, go ahead and make a fortitude saving throw, and I'll lower the DC a bit because of, like, you know, the anti-pain deadened flesh, whatever, yada yada yada.
Alright. Now, my fortitude is listed as plus 11. Is that pre-including my charisma, or do I have to manually add that? Because yeah, fortitude saves, I'm able to add my charisma to it, so.
Well, let me see what all's going into
Oh, wait, no, right here. For necrosis feats, you always add your charisma modifier or number of necrosis feats as a bonus to fortitude saving throws. Since I have 5 necrosis feats, that's better than my charisma modifier, so I'd be going with that. That'd be 16 fortitude.
Yeah, I don't know if yours is already calculating that. I don't know if you set up your sheet to already have that in it or not.
Checking the combat page, I do not see a 5 listed anywhere, so I'm assuming that it's not. I'm getting the plus 6 from my class, but that's it. So then, yeah, that's a
So you have plus 6 miscellaneous. So 6 would be. I don't know where you're getting plus 6 miscellaneous. I'm gonna assume that that's probably including the plus 5.
All right. Well, let's just stick with the 11 then. Call it a day.
Yeah, because you do already have it as a miscellaneous plus 6 bonus.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that is hurting you. Like, you know, you're not being forced to scream out or anything, but that is painful.
Is this like on the deck?
Where are you doing this?
It would probably be somewhere somewhat private because of all the kids running around. Don't need to expose them to that sort of thing. So either the acolytes' quarters or down in the brig.
In that case, probably just down in the brig. That way, if you wear yourself out, you're already where you sleep.
Stage
know what I mean?
for success.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, one thing I will remind you guys is that you were invited to the closing feast, which will be happening tomorrow in game.
Yeah.
Yep. Already planning to attend.
Yeah, I just felt like reminding you because it's been a while since it got brought up.
The end is nigh.
Timber, what would you be doing?
Timble will go to his men, order them to clean their equipment and go to bed because he will take watch tonight.
All right. Obviously, they will do so.
Timble did drink one of those like energy drink things like earlier today. How long do those things last?
Let
Does it
me
just stay in
double
you
check.
till you need to wake up? Because if not, Temple would just try to go bug. Hey, you.
Also,
I
it's
remember his
called.
name was Hey You.
Also, it's
Potion
the
of
potion
restful
of
sleep.
watchful rest.
Watchful Rest. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got the potion of watchful rest, which it tastes like coffee, and you still have to do 8 hours of light duty. Rest is still required, so you can't be doing anything strenuous.
Yeah. I think occasionally walking around isn't too bad.
Nah, that won't be.
So the heal roll that I just did is because after all that stuff with the acolytes, he's going to bandage all the cuts and scrapes as well as the new burns, and spend the rest of the night working on repairing Svefenthorn.
All right. With that kind of a heal roll, you'll be able to successfully bandage them up, although it's not exactly It's not exactly your best work.
Yeah. Kind of hard to get things precise when your hands are trembling, you know?
Yeah.
Precise hand stuff. What's that?
All right. So you're going to be working on Svefenthorn over the night. Go ahead and roll some.
Quick thing.
Yep.
I can't find where the notes are for how much how much stockpile she had left for the bones and such. Oh no, found it. Never mind. All right. So what am I rolling?
This is just going to be a craft to get everything together as it should be before you use your powers to actually animate the dead.
Just generic craft.
Yeah, but this isn't going to be the hardest DC. You just got to get it into the correct positioning.
All right. How do I roll a straight craft? Because I have two competencies here: clockwork and ship's carpentry. But I don't have like a straight craft. So.
Just roll either one of those and just -2 the result, or -2 modifier on it. If you have.
Oof. So 14, I guess. Damn, I'm getting shit rolls today.
Yeah, wow.
Hey, it's almost like you will hold or something.
Yeah.
It's almost like you dipped yourself in acid right before you decided, hey, I'm gonna go walk on my watch. I just rolled to see what my modifier was, honestly.
That's fair. Or, or lack thereof.
Yeah.
But,
Hey, at least it's not negative. At least it's not negative.
true.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rose, with that, I'm gonna say that, like, you're kind of trying to get it all together, but it's just, it's just not working the way that normally it does. You kind of feel like you're really off your game right now, just from everything that's happened today.
Yeah, alright. Shelving that project for tomorrow. She's just gonna go to bed. Between the heal roll and rest, how many wounds does that recover?
Okay, so from resting, if it's just a normal rest, give me a second, because I believe that that's just your character level in healing. But I want to double check to make sure it's not double. I think double is if you rest for 24 hours.
Storyteller?
Yep.
Before I quote unquote go on my wakeful rest or whatever, can Temple use his last 2 lay on hands just to patch himself up?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I think that's good. I'll just make it 0.
I'm trying to find where resting is.
I thought it was like when you rest, it's base 1 HP plus your character level.
Yeah. That's what I thought it was. I just wanted to double check. And
Yeah.
I have found it, and it is. 8 hours of normal rest allow our character to cover 1 HP per character level.
I guess Temple will just wander around the boat.
Yep.
Alright,
Go
how much
ahead.
did it come out to? Sorry.
So just be 8, and then with that heal, I'll say you could go ahead and heal 10. It's not much, but it's something.
So I still have 18 wounds. Not like I'm going into combat again tomorrow, so.
Hopefully.
Well, it's okay, because if we don't go into combat tomorrow, you'll be happy. If we do get into combat tomorrow, I'll be happy. So no matter what happens, somebody's happy.
You live in an interesting world.
I live in the imperial truth, and I am based in it. Thus, the acidic hate is neutralized. Or something.
That was
Hi.
bordering on eloquent.
Even if we get in a fight tomorrow, we'll be okay.
I just imagine Gaul just saying that from his hammock, just, thumbs up. The freaking goose.
Alright, so are you skipping ahead to next morning then, or?
I believe so, yes. Does anyone have anything they want to do besides what they've already done?
Nope.
Alright, one thing I will ask Timber for is a perception check.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let me see. If only I had wheel perception to perceive where the perception is. Oh, there it is.
Recalculate my undead command pool real quick.
All right. With a 14, you would notice on one of your patrols that sitting at like on top of the like captain's wheel, like how you normally would steer the ship, is a clock. Just like an analog alarm clock.
Timber will inspect this. He'll approach it, kind of look down at it.
It has countless hash marks.
Oh my Kaizorin! Is it making ticky noises?
Very, very softly, so Timber would not be able to hear it.
Oh, okay.
Too much tinnitus.
Yeah, exactly. Would Timbo even know what an alarm clock is?
You would have seen Rose's clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would
clock
have seen
and
what
stuff.
Rose's watch, and then
Probably
also
stuff up
probably
on
there
the
would have been
wall,
at least,
a
presumably
big
there would
clock
have
on the
been,
wall.
yeah, like some around in the Imperium, just to be like, oh hey,
With
when
officers and shit,
this and
yeah.
this happened, you must show up at this location.
Yeah. Tim was gonna try to pick it up.
You can pick it up, yes.
Alright. He looks around. He does not know what to do. He kind of shakes it a little bit.
You can feel it rattle like ever so slightly, like the like alarm section of it where normally like a bell would be rung. It kind of like rattles a bit.
It just sounds like Temple's just shaking his hand because he always rattles.
Yep.
Heh. Temple is going to check up on the kobolds because he left them in charge and he wants to figure out why there was a clock on his wheel.
All right. The kobolds would currently be sleeping. And they won't wake up just from the door being open because they're kind of used to hearing the wolven stomping around at all hours.
Yeah. Kobolds. Kobolds.
Now they're actually gonna like kind of start waking up and then look around and see Timber there, menacingly
he's, like, just
backlit.
sticking in his backlit, yeah, glowing purple eyes.
Yeah.
What is this? Timber shows them the clock.
The inventor's gonna like squint a bit and then go, it looks like a clock.
Well, I found it on my helm. I want to know who put it there.
They sort of like discuss among themselves to figure out if
Anybody knows.
anybody knows. Like, did we even have a clock?
So you could say that the kobolds have Waltonitis?
Waltonitis.
They come to the consensus that no, they never actually had a clock because they never really needed one, and so they have no clue where that came from.
Can I sense a motive on him?
You may.
Alright. Would Would I get a bonus from knowing if they might be lying to me or something?
You would get a
Would that trigger that?
+2, I believe, from the detect disobedience.
Yeah.
To sense mode of your underlings.
Yeah, I'll just roll this and say +2. Oh yeah, they're definitely telling the truth.
Oh yeah, they're
100%.
yeah, they definitely didn't have a clock.
Yeah. Timber's gonna go up to, march up to where the kobold inventor's at, hold out his fist, and give him the clock.
All right, the kobold inventor will in fact take the clock and kind of like look it over and start prodding it.
A gift for not destroying the boat while I was gone. Thank you. And he marches out. Who is putting clocks on? Timber's gonna march over to Roselia because he knows she has clock stuff.
Before he does that, tell Darius, I was pouring through my sheet 'cause I needed to redo some calculations, and I noticed part of sustained necromancy that I must have glossed over in the past.
Yeah.
See, this part says a sustained undead only counts as half their hit dice against the total amount you may have reanimated at once. Now, I'm using permanent undead, but I remember that stacks on top of sustained necromancy. So, does that perk still count? Because I've been deducting their full hit dice from my pool.
Let me double check. So you are asking after the sustained undead. Or sustained reanimation.
Yeah. And I remember that permanent undead requires that you have sustained necromancy already as a prerequisite, that it stacks.
Yeah. You may reanimate a single corpse as a sustained undead. But the duration of the reanimation factor change to concentration. A sustained undead. Okay, so you may reanimate a single corpse as a sustained undead without a spell point, but the duration is changed to concentration. And if you do it using this mechanic, it counts as half their hit dice.
Got it.
You can
Okay,
never
so
have more than one sustained undead.
And if I lose concentration, it either lose control of it or it collapses.
The reanimation effect is changed to concentration, so it would just collapse.
Okay. Okay, so that's its own separate thing.
Yeah, it's its own mechanic.
It's worth checking because if I'd been running at half power this whole time.
What are you telling me? I was fighting with the arm behind my back.
No, unfortunately for you, it was just it's a specific mechanic.
All right, well, you would find that Rose has more bandages on than the areas that you remember that she was injured in.
Alright, so Timbo marches up like he usually does, because he's wolven, and even if he's casually walking, he's making the marching sound, and every time he comes to a stop, he'll stomp twice, for whatever reason. That's just what they do. And then he's gonna, lean on the balls of the brig, because he doesn't really fit in there, unless he's, crawling through the thing. And he's just seeing if Roselia's awake.
Yeah, she would have just fallen asleep on the hay pile in the brig, rather than going all the way up another deck to Moriarty's room. She was just too damn exhausted.
One moment. How low?
Well, you always take the high road.
Yeah. I'm asking you, though.
Low.
All right, here we go.
That's pretty low.
That's as high as
It's
it
an
goes.
uncountable number.
Uncountables.
9,
It's a Kaiser's tails twice. 4 times. Oh my god. Timbo's gonna grab the balls, the brig, and like shake it. Rattle the whole thing.
You
Oh,
were
hell yeah.
rattling the entire thing.
Immediately jumping up, hatchet in hand. Oh, what the fuck, Timber?
Well, good reaction time. I applaud that.
Give me just a moment here to promote something here. So, today, everybody, with Whiskers being here doing art, they are taking your guys' suggestions for creatures for the Scar system from the chat. So, doing the details are right there with the chat there. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Tiger Paladin. Good to see you.
Tiger_Paladin cheered with 100 eggy bitties. Merry affiliate anniversary. Party hat.
But yeah, just wanted to put out there, the details are there in the chat. Give your ideas. Whiskers will draw whatever he's inspired to.
I do love these doodles, though. They're pretty freaking cute.
Well, these are meant to be various creatures for the Scar system itself. Whiskers worked hard on the animation this last week, so I figured I'd give him a... He really likes doing concept art, so he's getting a well-deserved break day today.
And it looks like he's drawn a raptor thing.
That was something suggested earlier.
Ah, okay. I just love that it says, like, I'm asking the dice, how quiet should I be? And it just tells me 9999. Okay, that's the joke I wanted to get. Okay, before. What was I gonna say?
Yeah, go ahead and carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, Wazilia. Do you have any idea why a clock would be put on my helm?
No.
Mrs. Clockwalk Posson? And Timble leans on the balls and they kind of bend a bit.
Okay, I make clockwork mechanisms as part of other devices, and I make pocket watches. I don't make, like, full-on face clocks.
Well, from a wolf's perspective, it was a pocket watch, but you do have a point. Also, you disobeyed orders today, Timber squints. I told you
Which
to
one?
attack the monster, but you healed Ulf. And he, like, leans it down a bit and goes, "Thank you." And he gives a big smile and lets her go back to sleep.
Wait, what? I was honestly expecting some kind of reprimand there.
Yeah, how uncharacteristic.
Great.
Keeps going.
Speaking of uncharacteristic things, I don't know why no, that's not true. I do know why I felt a compulsion to try to deceive the blacksmith. And I've taken some corrective measures. I'm worried that the corruption from the collar is becoming more persistent. It's harder to shake off each time. I've been finding myself making hostile and, well, evil decisions. A lot more easily and a lot more readily.
Well, Everyone's trying to break free of something.
Well, so long as we have those acolytes on board, I can at least try to burn it off a little bit here and there. And hopefully hold on to my sanity long enough to pull us all through this.
Now, why would you do that?
What, hold on to my sanity?
It doesn't matter.
I don't have a god that tells me directly what to do all the time to make my decisions for me. I'm kind of out there on my own. He just enjoys watching me suffer. Huh. He just enjoys watching me suffer. I guess he doesn't consider that to be an insult.
It'll all be over soon.
Just squints up at him. Like, that could mean several things coming from you.
He just smiles.
Alright, so... Well, I'm up now anyways. Are we going to be attending the festival?
The end is nigh. I can't wait to see it.
I'm pretty sure they just mean, like, the end of the, like, annual celebrations and such.
Oh. And then Tibble looks a little disappointed.
You know, if it's a fit...
about that.
Wait, what were you talking about then?
Why don't you go back to sleep?
It's about that curse, isn't it?
What course?
Yours. Since we're on the topic of clocks, I know that you've got one that's ticking just like mine.
He does that, he kind of like strokes his chin plate and like taps his thumb against the side of his helmet and just goes, "What would you like to know?"
We have more towers ahead of us. And at the rate we've been going, we're likely to scale one before your clock hits 0. Do you think it's within the domain of those gods to help you with your curse if you were the one to ask? I remember that I asked once. I asked previously, and they said that it would interfere with a pre-existing deal.
Well, Roselia, the nice thing about Wolven is they don't know when to quit. They'll happily march until they die. And it's so wonderful.
You want my stance on that? It's a waste of
Doesn't
resources.
That's
Marching
exactly why it's so beautiful.
Wasting resources?
We don't really think it's very good either. Also, hi.
Ah, yes. There they are. Always there.
Timber, the next time that we scale a tower, if you ask for aid, it's very likely that they may be willing to do something. Because other than that, our only hope of helping you is going to Vesk's old friends and hoping that they have the kind of muscle that it takes to fix a curse of that magnitude. Which actually...
Timor just smile. I know he won't. And then
Remember,
he
just
walks
because
off.
you're ready... Just because you want to die doesn't mean others want you to die. Didn't even get to bring up...
Stomp.
Didn't even get to bring up which our next stop is going to be.
There's always tomorrow.
Since I'm up now, I might as well get back to work. And speaking of, she's just been she's not even getting breakfast yet. She's just going straight to work. So it's a 27. Darius?
Yep. All right.
Don't
I'm
worry, you
gonna
guys are
run to
winning.
the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. So what are you looking for here?
Go to my notes. She's planning to deconstruct a right arm, a left arm, and a tail to get the necessary bones to piece together into a facsimile of bat wings. And she'd be using leather from the giant to make the membrane of the wings.
All right. You may do so.
So, yeah, 27 is enough to reconstruct Stephenthorn then?
With that, yeah.
All right.
For the wing portion, you still don't exactly have. At least I don't think you have another crab part like that around.
Let me
But
deduct.
you might just be able to like pull the halves back together with like necromantic power, but you know, it won't look as polished.
It's wrapped in leather. It's wrapped in leather. No one will notice.
All right.
And yeah, she has a fully kitted out workshop, so it'd be nothing but a thing to just get a couple metal straps and a couple bolts, put them together Frankenstein style.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, obligatory. Let me find it. Dang it! I'm fat fingering my fat fingers.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Here we go.
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Boo, just make that thing not alive!
Dr. Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Frankenstein.
I am going to be shocked if that does not get copywritten.
It's really just 5 seconds of audio. It's not even music.
Still,
I'm gonna be shocked if
Yeah,
it doesn't get copywritten. But that's okay. I can just mute it. Probably.
If you remember.
Oh no, I'll remember. YouTube's got a built-in thing for muting stuff that's copywritten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, there's actually a really neat AI tool they have where it will actually go and edit out the offending audio, but leave in the background audio.
Oh, neat.
But it takes like several hours to process per video, though. There's a waiting queue for it.
Well, yeah,
Only
it takes
several
hours
hours?
to send a bunch of dudes to go mock some guys.
For me, it takes several days. Because of the,
Huh.
probably because my recordings are very long.
Well, mine are direct exports from Twitch rather than download and then upload. So
That
maybe
doesn't
that's
really
it. Maybe because
matter.
it came. No, either way. So yeah, that's Svefenthorn back together. Just now he has bat wings instead of bird wings.
It just keeps getting worse.
And she's going to do her best to actually look halfway decent for the festival.
Understandable.
I'm sure she could clean up a lot better if she didn't have so many injuries. Are twins? You guys doing anything this morning?
The twins don't really have much in the way of, Actually, I know what they'll be working on. They'll be working on those, Lamellar, I think it was?
Lamellar, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they ever finished those, so they'll be working on those. The little, harnesses for them to jump on people for holding on to them.
So it's the next day?
Ooh!
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
My first roll today, and it's a nat 20. Booyah!
Perfect.
Unfortunately, it's on a
Absolutely
skill
beautiful.
check, but yeah.
You did your bestest.
You
I
did in
wonder
fact
how
do your
good-
bestest.
Yeah. I wonder how good the Martens are doing with the leatherworking. Jump cut to a how it's made video.
All right, is only
But-
one of them working on it, or are they both working on it?
What's the next
Only
day?
one of them has the leatherworking skill, but
okay.
I mean, it is kind of armor, so I guess the other one could possibly help if you'd allow.
They could at least assist and, I guess, raise the number a bit.
Well, there's the other one's craft armor check.
I'll say that'll give Rainbow's result a bit of a bonus. All right, so this is your check result for the day. Your check result would become a 36. The DC for armor. What sort of like level of AC bonus do you think that this is going to be providing?
Well, it's something that's designed to go over the top of whatever else they have. The intention is more, basically a harness that they can, hang on to for everybody. And they're working on one for each person.
Oh,
Um,
I completely forgot about something. The Moriarty antlers. She is incorporating those into the retrofit on Svefenthorn.
Okay.
So they would just be like adornments at the top or whatever.
I'm thinking they'll go for maybe a +2 bonus, if that's alright. To AC?
All right, for the wearer or for like anyone inside of it?
Both?
All right. Let me just check real quick. was like, first of all, like a +2 bonuses. Pretty big. Especially if it goes on over top. Because that is, just to put it in perspective, that's the equivalent of a heavy steel shield.
Fair. But it's something they'll be working on over time, so...
Yeah. So a full Lamellar Cuirass would be a +2 AC bonus. So that would be a breastplate, shoulder guards, and all that.
Alright, in that case, since it's not all that, it'll just be we'll just go +1.
Yeah. So in that case, craft DC for that would be pretty simple. Would be an 11 times 36. Hold on. Sadly, I had to close all of my tabs, so my massive tab, like my entire tab thing just filled with Pathfinder rules got closed, and I couldn't reopen it. So I'm having to reopen a lot of these because crafting complicated. All right, so this would be, let's say it's like 5. Well, it's half, so, you know, I'll just be nice and say it's like 5. It is a 5 gold item, so 50 silver. You would get in this one day, divide by 7, you would get 56 silver worth of working, so yeah, you can complete it today.
For everyone?
Oh, for one of them. You could complete your first one today.
Oh. This one will go to Gar.
Oh boy.
So Gar's being woken up by the twins floating above him, holding it between them. We finished it!
What'd you finish?
This! It'll be something. It should give you some protection, but that way we can also get on you a bit easier and hang on and be able to help out from your shoulders and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds useful.
They got tiny little seat belts for when Gore goes fast.
Also, please note down that you have made 6 silver worth of progress onto your next one.
Will do.
And do make sure to actually note that down, because I might number.
I just did.
Cool.
So it's the morning, right?
It is, yes.
Alright, Tibbo's gonna try to, like, clean up his uniform some.
Alright. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Actually-
That ain't gonna be too hard.
Yeah, on that note,
I
Rose,
do
you
it
know,
every day.
cleaning herself up, getting ready, and all that. I don't remember. Did we ever forge those copper ox shoes using the summoned ones as a template?
I don't know if you did or not. I remember talking about you wanting
Yeah,
to do
I remember
don't know
talking
if you
about it. I don't remember if we
did
actually.
it.
Well, either way, you said that the ones that we have could last a couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, she's going to be helping Sycamore get those, gonna help him, you know, get all groomed and stuff, where he doesn't look quite as undead. And before departing from the ship, she's gonna swing by the kobolds.
Real quick, because apparently Stream Elements is having issues and did not actually send through a notification on this. Ido, thank you so much for that tip. It did go through to my PayPal, yes. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it.
Okay, so it's stream elements, not stream loots.
Or
Okay.
stream elements, yes.
Okay. Because, yeah, I know that it was one of those two that, for whatever reason, like 1 out of every 3 times that I send a transaction through it, my bank goes, clearly somebody has stolen your debit card. They're making fallacious transactions. Like, no, that's me. Stop it.
I think most likely that would be Streamloots that's triggering that because they're not as well known or used as stream elements.
Yeah, I think so. Like, after the first 3 times that I told them, no, it's not fraud, stop that, you'd think that they would, like, it would flag in their system as something like that, you know? But, yeah, for whatever reason. Anyways, yeah, she's swinging by the kobolds. So you 3 coming to the festival?
They're just kind of all gonna shrug, nod, and go, free food.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. We're gonna be heading out in just a couple minutes. So yeah, she's only taking Sycamore. She's leaving the skeletons back at the ship.
Alright.
Oh, and before leaving the ship, she is actually going to like give the kobolds a bit of a stern look. All right, twins, could you send the kobolds the face of our bird friend?
What bird
if you
friend?
see this, the necromancer bird friend.
Oh, sure thing.
If you see him, do not go near him. He is absurdly dangerous, and just standing near him is enough to fall victim to various charms. Everybody else is perfectly fine. Fair game and all that. Just him in particular you should avoid.
They're gonna, like, give each other glances, like, oh, okay.
He does a good job of looking like an easy mark. That's why I wanted to warn you in advance.
It's a trap.
Exactly. She doesn't want any of the kobolds to get whammied and like convinced to sabotage the ship or something.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the person who's going to be whammied is Sam Jackson.
Where the hell is Sam, anyways?
Funny you should ask. Because, you know, no one's checked after Sam in a bit. Like, all of yesterday.
Yeah.
We had a lot going on.
He's under our protection.
True. He's mostly been hanging out near Grug, who has refused to sleep in favor of working on the biggest and best ball ever.
Is he just outright hammering it into shape, or is he actually
He's
cutting
gonna-
off sections?
He will punch it into shape with how much he loves this thing.
He has grabbed, like, effectively what looks like a scrap metal hammer and has been pounding on this thing.
How much progress has he made?
Force a win.
Barely any, but that has not slowed him down.
Oh no. Note to self. Get him a decent hammer.
He does have a decent smaller hammer, but he figured he needed something bigger, so he's effectively made a scrap iron sledgehammer. And then he, like, manages to hit it once, and then it rolls slightly, and then he has to push it to reset it for the next hit.
That's dedication.
Wait, what's he doing that he has to reset after each hit?
Well, the ball keeps moving.
The ball moves.
Huh.
We need to find a way to secure that thing.
Actually, Billy, Jeffrey, McRib, You are to follow Grug's commands until I return. Grug, they can help you keep the ball still while you're hitting it.
They keep ball still. I hit ball, make ball sharp.
Are you? Is that hammer working for you? Because I could get you a bigger, better one.
He's gonna like. Actually, you know what? Let me check. Yeah, his hammer's actually working out for him right now. He just rolled an 81 out of 100. It's obviously like little more than scrap, but it's somehow holding together. So like
He's a prodigy.
It's a
Oh,
D20.
no,
He rolled an 81.
It's the he's the other kind of orc. He somehow slipped into this reality. His Geller field is working.
no,
he just
is not.
he believes so much. He believes the power of faith.
Exactly. That's how orcs work in 40k. They believe, therefore it is. Anyways. Alright, of course, leaving the Coco Cams in surveillance positions, and then she's on her way.
Timber, your Wolven soldiers are going to be, like, first thing in the morning, presenting, saluting to you, and asking if they can have a training day.
A training day? Oh man, now I want to go with you guys.
Jägermeister, we will not be leaving the ship except to secure food and maybe a bit of drink. But otherwise, we wish to train.
Goddamn right. Approved. Tibble pounds his chest and salutes him.
Alright, they will salute back.
And then Tibble salutes again. One thing though. Added on top of that all, not just a little bit of booze, a lot. And then pounds his chest again.
And they will pound their chests again.
And then he pounds his chest again one more time. Just save some for me. Pounds his chest.
We will save a lot of alcohol for you, Jägermeister.
God damn, Kazran, damn right you will. She'd be so freaking proud of you, Brutus, and everyone. You made me so proud. Even though I lost my sight for a little bit, I'm pretty sure in my heart that you didn't let me down because I'm still standing here.
Yep, and they will wait to be dismissed.
Dismissed.
All right, and they're going to file out of the boat then.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we can go see what this not end of the world ending festival is. Is everybody ready?
Almost everybody.
Who isn't ready?
Dad
And
and
then
I are
Tibble-
ready to go. I think the
Tibble-
kobolds are ready too.
Yeah. Tibble looks up and it's something like probably stupid o'clock in the morning. It's like, oh, wait.
Did somebody grab our baker?
Does
Fast.
yeah, I guess
Fast.
God.
Vesk, just from everything that Vesk is normally down in next to the brig where you are.
Yeah, she's shouting down through the grates.
Okay. In that case, eventually, a little bit will pass, and then you'll hear, "What do you want?"
You coming to the festival?
There's a festival?
Yeah, they're wrapping up the whole annual whatever thing.
Oh, Oh, it's that day. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll stop by.
Want me to pick you up anything while we're out?
I don't know if they got flour on bulk.
Yeah, about that. There's, I think we've got some new bones that you're perfectly welcome to process some of them into bone meal. You'll know them when you see them. They're in the brig.
I'm not going to turn the bread into bone meal. I'll get complaints. And I do not get complaints about my baking.
Just kind of like
Rosilly over here trying to make Vesk make dog biscuits for the Wolven.
Just-
and Gaul.
just kind of just ears dropping, mumbling to herself. I love bone meal bread.
Well, yeah, but you also have a bunch of quote-unquote conscripts on the ship that eat his cooking.
Just kind of grumbling a bit and going to catch up with the others. She's trying to find ways to utilize the pieces of giant, alright? You only have so much time before that starts to go bad.
Well, we could always do the ceremonial dump everything off the side of the boat so we can make sure we can fill out all expenditures.
I don't think we should do that because of a necromancer that lives near the city.
Yep.
Well, we sail a couple days and then yeetus deletus.
If anything, Rose could do a donation to her god.
Yep. Can do a ritual sacrifice, but that's for later. For now, we're heading to the festival.
You know, they're walking off talking about Gaul and then talking about that. Tim was like, oh god, go Kaiswan. I know I deserve the suffering.
Hey, if we're gonna be gods, I might as well learn as much as I can about all the different ones.
Gaul's just gonna be the god of freaking chill, okay?
It's gonna be straight up. Big chill.
Big chill. Big chill doesn't want you to know that this is totally fine and okay, man.
Hey, look, Timber, all you need to do is take out Lamashtu, and then I can be the chill of beasts.
Yeah. I mean, maybe fix the sword that can kill gods first before I start trying to, kill gods with a tool that's not quite ready yet.
Well, Lamashtu is demon.
Oh. Well, then I'll just smite really hard and die for the Kaiser or die trying. I'm not strong enough.
Me either. But I got friends on the other side.
Well, let's go, let's go see what this ending festival is. I guess Tim was gonna start marching towards where the tent was originally.
Yeah,
All
Mayor's house or the tent.
Sorry if you can hear the shit ton of fireworks going off.
You're good.
Nothing's coming
okay.
through.
It's the song of my people.
true. I just gotta wait for this to end a second. Just give me a second here.
Yeah. You know, I always have a hard time sleeping if we're not getting shelled. Or shelling, one of the two.
So long as the ground's shaking. All right,
Yep.
it stopped. So, yeah, you'd be able to pretty easily find out where the main part of the festival is, especially considering the fact that, like, you know, you got more people there, and specifically where the big pavilion used to be, that has all been cleared away to make even more room because this is sort of like in the town square area. And they've sort of like, you know, strung up a bunch of different banners. There's some people looking happy and excited. There's a couple people looking grumpy. Generally, people that look like adventurers.
You know, seeing unhappy adventurers makes the Jägermeister and Timber smile.
Yeah, you might assume that they didn't get to find it.
Yeah. Only because I used to hunt people like you. That little part of me will never die because this is woven. Timber does that whole careful walking around people.
But yes, there are many things to enjoy here. There's, like, you know, free food being handed out. It's not like in large quantities, but it is free food. There's talk about a massive feast happening later in the night. You know, well, maybe not night, but like later in the day.
The evening.
Yeah, the evening.
What games are available?
There are plenty of games available. Generally the more like standardish carnival games, but then also things like, you know, ring toss, like, you know, like horseshoe kind of ring toss, stuff like that.
Well, Rose is definitely going to be playing a few games with Sycamore. And for any that require accuracy, she will be covering one eye when she does it to level the playing field.
The twins will play all of the games.
This surprises nobody.
And they will win all of the games. Because the carnival people may be cheating. And they know this.
So am I.
But that is why they cheat as well.
Don't worry, anti-magic is a thing.
Nah, that's at like casinos and shit. That's where they have like a bunch of anti-magic everywhere. This is just
And-
like, you know, a communal
Fun.
folk festival.
And I get the feeling that if you get caught cheating at a casino in this world, the same things happen that if you get caught cheating at a casino in the real world. You'll be dragged to a private room, and they will very politely bend your legs backwards.
Don't worry, I can't
Oh
count.
god, I've done that. Oh.
So have I, actually. One of
Setting off my
niece to
frickin'-
this day.
Ugh.
One of my
Listen.
knees to this day can actually pop out of the joint sometimes.
Temple grabs the camera and goes, "Listen, future Imperial Sisters, listen to how bad these people are. They're adventurers, and they cheat. You should be like me and never gamble, except if it's for the Kaiserin, of course." PSA with Timble.
Now, how many stuffed animals are available with these prizes? You know, the games and such.
So, stuffed animals are a little bit rarer, but there's definitely like a lot of things like, you know, like toys and like, you know, some wooden like carved out figurines. The plushies are generally reserved for like grand prize level things, but most of them will have like grand prize plushies.
The twins are going for all of the grand prize plushies. And they will get all of the grand prize plushies.
Yeah, look, it's ring toss. Well, Marten's form a ring.
Meanwhile, Timber's like standing right where everybody was at, you know, when they all bolted in every freaking direction, and he just stands there like a statue. Because he has no idea what the hell's going on right now.
The twins are going to drag Timber along with them. So if somebody accuses them of cheating, they just kind of casually glance at their very large friend.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Timber's just gonna
wait.
stand there menacingly.
Is one of the carnival games I can't remember what it's called, the strength tester thing where you hit the thing and then a weight
thing.
slide.
The test of strength one, yeah.
Yeah. It was one of those. I'm sure Timber would enjoy that. Probably break it.
I'm about to say, he's probably just gonna break it.
Well, it would be rated to withstand a I cannot remember the name of the polar bear species. Yeah, it'd be rated to handle Husqvarnians, so therefore Timber might not break it.
Provided Husqvarnians show up here often.
Yeah, I was about to say, this isn't exactly an area that has a common Husqvarnian presence.
Yeah. Because otherwise this would be a Husqvarnian place.
Whiskers.
If he breaks their strength tester, that means that he wins, right? I mean,
Totally.
yeah, by order of function.
Oh my god, Whiskers!
Timber, at one point, you do get to see your men marching through a crowd with each having a barrel of alcohol on each shoulder.
As they walk by, Timber salutes and orders them not to salute back because their hands are full.
They were about to drop the fucking alcohol.
Don't salute, your hands are full. Shunk. He salutes once for each one of them. There. The amount of salutes is sufficient. You may pass.
Whiskers, bring that doodle back up. I was enjoying that.
Which doodle?
I think he's just moving it to a different page.
No,
Or he started something
He's
new.
going back.
he brought it back. The twins with their very large Timber friend.
Oh.
Actually, that does bring up a question. If the Martens stand on their hind legs, are they as tall as Rose?
They are 3 feet long, yes.
Okay, then yeah.
They're Martens of unusual size.
They are just barely considered, small size, because they are long, but otherwise not that big. As is proper for the noodle species.
I just love the episode where everybody got supersized and the Martens didn't get supersized, they just got lengthened.
It became noodles.
Yeah, even
All
more noodle.
So, Tal, very important question.
Yep.
How many plushies do the twins win?
Oh my god.
And what variety? And how big?
Oh my god.
It is important information for their nest.
Temple's barely given any effort. He is not into this. He's just grumpy.
All right. In terms of how many plushies you obtain, that is going to be a total of 27 plushies with 17 of them being of, like small child handheld size.
One sec,
a-
sorry. Whiskers. You can't accuse us. Our friend is too big.
What? Nope, the logic holds up.
Alright, let me go
Um,
write this down.
When you're done with that, I wanna save that somewhere. That's a funny little thing.
What was it, Tal?
All right. You get 17 like small plushies that are like, handheld for child. You get a total of 6 being like the medium, and you even manage to get 4 that are like, like the really big, like normal person sized.
Noted.
Okay, of all the vendors there, are there any vendors that are selling fireworks?
Right now, no. Mostly because there are factually a lot of children running around, and something would burn down.
This is true. Does that seem like the kind of thing that'd be likely to show up later?
Oh, later in the night? Yeah, totally. This is right now.
Alright, putting a pin in that for later. I got an idea. So I can continue to foster positive relations towards the Imperium.
Look at big fireworks. And then, meanwhile, from the Imperial side, they got the little sight glass, and they're like looking at it. So they have a pathetic amount of artillery. And then he closes it and just goes, shame. They just torn away, not even worth it. This isn't a fight. Walks away.
I actually had a really fun idea, so that the adventurers that didn't complete the challenge still have a chance to show off. Yeah, we're actually still really cool adventurers, and we're competent with our weaponry. And it would involve fireworks for the spectacle of the crowd.
All this inclusion's making me feel nauseous.
It's called foreign relations.
It's foreign to him, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on a
Well,
second.
look-
Where's my saves? Hold on a second.
Oh no!
No, my tummy holds.
And speaking on behalf of Moriarty here, since he would be with Rose and Sycamore most likely, is there any places where there's like any musical performances going on or anything?
Oh yeah, totally. Like all over the place.
So yeah, would definitely be getting in on that at some point. Speaking of which, I actually do have some song lyrics here prepared, if there's situation for that. I was hoping that Moriarty would be willing to do it, but he is missing, so.
Yeah, too bad the bard's not here for the time when we need a bard to sing bard stuff for us.
You could try ringing him again.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
I'm gonna ring him.
Yeah, it was your idea.
Yep.
So yeah, after the twins have won all of their prizes, they are going to have them kind of floating in a line above them.
Sadly, no response.
Just a parade of plushies through the sky above them as they triumphantly march their way back to the ship.
All right, are you taking Timber with you to the ship?
Yes.
Okay, so there's the parade of plushies and like Temple floating behind them, at the end, just
Timber's just sitting there, arms crossed, as he's just floating along with plushies.
yeah.
The plushie protection.
You only heal because I'm upset, and when I'm upset, I look mean.
Oh, we know. We use that to
Yeah.
win.
Well, that is smart of you. It's almost like that's your greatest skill attribute.
All right. What are you doing with your plushies? Also, notably, the ship is just like completely empty.
Okay, so the kids are enjoying the festival as well.
Oh yeah,
Good. They deserve
You could have told them not to go, and they still would have gone.
it. What are you going to do? Chain them to the ship?
I mean, Timber's right.
That is an option.
How long would it last? They are urchins. At least 2 or 3 of them know how to pick locks.
Yeah.
That is a
Well-
gross understatement.
Yeah.
I said at least.
Well, that's why you have the Kaiser's 3-step program. 1, cage. 2, walls. 3, wolven. And then 4, even more wolven. Haha, you thought it was just a 3-step plan.
So
Alright,
anyways, the twins are stashing all of these plushies into their room.
Understandable.
So yeah, I just need to know right about when it's getting towards sundown.
They are stashing them all away, making sure their door is very secure.
So the
For them, it's treasure.
I imagine the door opens and then the line of Martens and then the plushies go in and then Temple plugs the door. He's like, boom.
Timber stuck on the mountain of plushies.
Yeah. No, just stuck in the door. Oh, just bumping against the wall.
They're going to barricade the door from the inside, though, and use their little tunnels to get out of the room.
Understandable.
Okay, so Temple starts marching away, right? And they by the time they get out of their tunnels, it's like the perfect spot for them to plop right down on Temple's shoulders.
I like it.
It's like they just they've done this before. It's what happens when you walk as a team. Marches right back up. Well, you have secured things? Yeah, things. Scribble, scribble, scribble. What other objectives are there to this thing? I have no idea what's going on. I am confused.
Now we go cause mayhem for the Kaiserin.
Timber starts looking at the cannons.
No, not that kind of mayhem.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll go around and tell people about the Kaiserin and encourage them to come to their senses.
I guess I'll try it your way. I mean, I'm pretty sure, Oh! I should bring that big sword.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, show him that we fucking slayed a giant. Then it would be... And Tibble looks with the absolute disgust. Heroes.
I mean, they weren't really. He wasn't really terrorizing them, so I don't think that would make us heroes.
Well, I mean, typically when the Imperium shows up to a citizen's house and we bust in their door and go into the basement and shoot the monster down there, they say thank you. Because if there was a monster in that closet, there is no monster in that closet anymore. I miss when I was a puppy, those simpler days.
You know, we could probably bring that part out. It's probably not buried that deep.
Yes, let's make Tibble even stupider than he is right now.
Oh my god.
All his experience gone.
Fresh-faced recruit.
Oh god. Private Tibble. Freshly kicked off the mountain.
No, we
Yeah,
go
you-
back further behind before that.
Well, that freshly out of the cave.
Yeah, they go straight
Yeah.
from the crib to the mountain. There's no in between.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So freshly
Yeah.
kicked off the mountain. Yeah.
Yeah. They're old enough to understand what is happening to them, kind of, almost.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So you want it?
No.
But you just said you missed it.
I would miss you more.
We could fix it. We think. It'd probably only be for a day.
I don't want to forget. That's what keeps me going. Just because you miss something doesn't mean you get it back. Tibble tries to pick up this big ass fucking sword.
Don't worry, the only thing that if you miss, you get it back is a boomerang.
What's a boomerang?
A kind of thrown weapon.
It's a stick that comes back. Oh wow!
It's a self-fetching stick.
It's a self-fetching stick. What heresy is this? Chasing's half the fun. Puppies these days. Back when I was a puppy, when you threw the stick, we had to go after it. It was uphill both ways.
In a blizzard.
In a blizzard while getting bombarded. And a landmine. And then when you bring the stick back, the commissar beats you. You know why? Because you're not supposed to break formation. Because day number 1 is don't run out of formation when we throw javelins. Because they want to fetch it.
You went to go fetch the stick, but instead you brought back the enemy's artillery.
Oh my god.
Come back with a cannon. Well, I mean,
So-
that's probably how a wolfen gets promoted to Gunnel.
So, since Moriarty's not here, and I do have the lyric sheet, I am willing to do this song that I had prepared.
Okay.
So yeah, they'd be waiting until, as sundown is getting near, look for a available stage. I came to Damatolatar with a lot of heavy things on my mind, like a lot of people. A lot of bad things that I've done in various places, and I learned a lot about forgiveness, moving on, fighting back against dark impulses. So, I wanted to share a song that I feel perfectly captures how I feel about this place. And this would be when Moriarty, who's still not here, be starting on the hurdy-gurdy. She's tapping a hoof to make the drum beat. Since she's on a stage, you know, the wood would be resonating and all that. I gotta clear my throat real quick. Okay. Break the hard chains of fate, roads we walk, we create, for our futures are wide and vast. To respect and respond, to add strength to our bond, cast the fury into the past. I can choose to be better at last. Through all the pain I've grown, warm up this old heart of stone. Leave the hurt behind, tearing the threads of the tethers. Leave the hurt behind. We can choose to be better. We can choose to be better. Crush the bones of despair in the jaws of the bear. Prophecies may come to pass. Keep the beast deep within, always under the skin. Let it claw through the mirror's glass. I can choose to be better at last. And even a heart of stone can warm when no longer alone. Leave the hurt behind, tearing the threads of the tethers. Leave the hurt behind. We can choose to be better. We can choose to be better. In this winter of woe, seeds of hope they still grow. Sheets of white. Damn it, lost the rhythm. Sheets of white over rock and grass. From contempt I have turned. Now I'm just. Fuck. I completely lost the rhythm. Fuck! Fuck off. From. Damn it! From contempt I have turned. Now I'm just trying to learn. Oh, now he shows up.
As Moriarty shows up. Nice.
Fuck.
Someone said something musical.
I was 2/3 through the song and completely losing the beat.
That's
Verse
what
3
you
fucked
get.
me up.
That's what you get for trying to do the bard's job.
Also, super apologies. I was not given time to nap, and that nap turned into a sleep.
Uh-huh.
Glad you
You
got
wanna
your nap.
You want to start the song over because I completely fucked it up on verse 3.
let me pull it up.
It's To Be Better by Miracle
Yep.
of Sound.
Yep. Are we starting the whole song over?
If you want. I mean, you're guaranteed to do better than I was.
You're doing good. At least it wasn't the Wolven national anthem.
That's just a lot of screaming and gunfire.
There's a lot of For the Kaiserin in there.
I made it all the way to the last verse. Gonna give Moriarty a second. See if he can redeem this.
Yep. I need to listen to it again. Just.
But yeah, I'd need a lot more guns.
Tchaikovsky, no.
Tchaikovsky, yes.
Just yes.
Was it? Yeah, it was at least doing all right up until I fucked up verse 3. And everybody's silent.
Yeah, we're just waiting on
Everybody
Moriarty a
died.
bit.
Yeah, it sung so bad that people died.
I'm just
I
sitting
swear,
on my
Rick-
porch having a cigarette, just waiting.
I swear that was something in Hitchhiker's Guide.
Yes, it was.
It does. Yeah, it was it was a poem reading that was so bad that several people died of internal hemorrhaging, and the head of the art
Yeah.
society only survived by chewing off his own arm to escape the building.
Yeah, I was kind of make a joke that Ulf was gonna read poetry to somebody if Temple really wanted to get somebody to talk.
Oh, read poetry. Oh, grumble gibby glub. Actually, what was the Vogon poem? Hold on.
Copy paste it to me, and I'll Wolvenify it, and I'll just sit on it.
Oh, here it is. Oh, fuddled grunt bugly, my curaturations are to me, as plurted gabble blockchits in a summer morning on a lurgid bee. This isn't English.
I almost want to go to like the chat GBT or something and type in like really bad werewolf poetry and just change it to like Wolven or something.
All right. So which line am I starting on?
I fucked it up at verse 3.
Which one is verse 3?
In this winter of woe.
Okay.
It's the one where they change up the rhythm, and it starts out all low and slowly rising. That's why it fucked me up. It's just after the instrumental section.
Well, let's just have him start over.
Yeah, why not? You want to do the whole song? So you can redeem me?
Okay, I'm gonna need to do more studying of this music. Hold on.
Well, in the meantime, what were the Martens, Timber, and Gar doing between, the noon stuff and the afternoon stuff? Yeah, Gar, wait, what were you doing this whole time?
He was
There's
doing
free
all
snacks.
the things.
Just been
I was about to say
snacking the whole
zooming
time,
around,
Uh-huh.
zooming around,
teleporting
balling all the
between.
calories.
He's been teleporting
Ball-
between every single free vendor stand.
Yeah.
Then he
Balling
takes
all
off the
the
bunny ears
calories
and
he
does a
consumes.
yeah. Then he takes off the bunny ears, does the second lap. Then he gets sunglasses and a mustache and does the third lap.
What do you mean? I don't need to take off the bunny ears. I still go fast enough that they won't recognize the gust of wind that went by.
Yeah. He just got to burn off all the calories he consumed.
I just now noticed what Burrito said in chat. Yes, me butchering music summoned him. His bard senses were tingling. Somebody was in need of help.
I felt a disturbance.
Somebody lit the jazz signal.
I scream into the void. The void replies with jazz.
Hmm.
All right, so Gar's going around gathering up snacks. The twins have successfully locked away their trove. Would anyone else like to do anything?
The twins still have their bag of holding, correct?
I believe so, yes.
I don't think
I
they
did
lost
not.
You think you can fit that giant sword into that?
I will leave that up to Tao to decide.
Saxophone never
It
spawned.
would not max out the maximum capacity of a bag of holding in terms of dimensional size. So it should be fine in there. Also, Timber, I do remember you saying you were going to try and pick it up.
Yeah.
You feel like you could definitely swing it if you use two hands, it would be a bit cumbersome. But you
Yeah.
know, normally it's just one hand and a shield. So
Hey, what the hell?
Yeah. If I wanted to go totally anime protagonist, Temple could use it in a pinch.
Whatever reason, it's not letting me slap stickers.
I mean, hey, if you wanted to
Very odd.
two-hand it, by rules, it would just count as a two-handed weapon that you have a -2 to using.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ido tried slapping one as well.
Well, the pat sticker, it went through.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Temple was just thinking of like a way to safely move it through the town without having a giant sword looming over everyone.
And just Damocles them.
Yeah.
The sword of Timbercleave.
Plus, when they see the mayor, Temple was like, "Hey," was thinking, "Hey, we took care of your giant problem." And if they want proof, just pull out the ginormous sword.
Well, if you do assume they even knew about that.
Yeah, if they even know. Well, there was a giant problem, but we took care of it for you.
I don't know, the twins are pretty happy to have it floating over the town.
Now,
Oh,
I know walkers are afraid of giant swords flying over them.
well, yeah, but if we were to take them over the town like that, and just float it over there, we could put you up on top of it, and you could shout out, "Judgment has come! Praise the Kaiserin or feel her wrath!" And then if they don't praise her, we drop the sword.
That would be underwhelming response to them not bowing to the Kaiser.
Okay, so we make it do giant sweeps, swinging it around and around, and slowly lower it down to the ground.
Still underwhelming. You see, it's all about presentation, right? You got to have a canoness right off the side of the boat, right outside of the city, right? And you give her an ultimatum, and if not, you hold your arms out and just pray that they got the ranges correctly.
The twins are going to pluck 2 of the cannons off of the deck of the ship.
All right.
And raise them up in the air. Like this?
Twins? Not right now.
Oh.
When I tell you now, then you pull the cannons out.
Okay. Got it.
That's if things go bad. Also, that's kind of cool. We just need to find a way to, make a uber cannon duel with actually a deck gun. I bet I could shoulder that. I probably won't be any good with it, but it'd be pretty cool.
Also, Tanya, you may appreciate the fact that we have 2 different varieties of bunny lines.
I noticed that. I'm just still trying to figure out how to get the freaking stickers to work. The stickers aren't working.
They work for Ido. I don't know why they wouldn't be working for you.
Honestly, I don't know why we don't always have a cannon stuffed away in one of your baggies. Or strapped to my back. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Aren't we good enough for cannon strapped to your back?
I'm talking about more cannon.
They just look up at him with sad eyes. The puppy dog eyes. But worse because they are Martens.
It depends
If
on
you
who ask.
want to replace us, we understand.
Timber tries not to cry.
There it goes. It's working.
Oh.
Rare as a Stradivarius.
Earlier when you said that the abyss responds with smooth jazz, that was the first thing that came to mind. It took this long to get the damn thing to work. I had to refresh the page.
I am ready, by the way.
Go for it.
Break the hard chains of fate, roads we walk, we create, for our futures are wide and vast. To respect and respond, to add strength to our bond, cast the fury into the past. I can choose to be better at last. Through all the pain I've grown, warm up this old heart of stone. I think I got that wrong. Whatever. Leave the hurt behind, tearing threads of the tethers. Leave the hurt behind. We can choose to be better. We can choose to be better. Crush the bones of despair in the jaws of the bear. Prophecies may come to pass. Keep the beast deep within, always under the skin. Let it claw through the mirror's glass. I can choose to be better at last. And even with a heart of stone, can warm when no longer alone. Leave the hurt behind, tearing threads of the tethers. Leave the hurt behind. We can choose to be better. We can choose to be better. In this winter of woe, seeds of hope they still grow, sheets of white over rock and grass. From contempt I have turned, now I'm just trying to learn. Burning skies now overcast. I can choose to be better at last. Leave the hurt behind, tearing the threads of the tethers. Leave the hurt behind. We can choose to be better. We can choose to be better.
Oh, we just lost Timber.
Damn.
Hopefully he'll be back in a second.
So yeah, that's my performance of the song with about 5 minutes of prep time.
Very nice.
I'm pretty sure I messed up the bridges there.
Yeah, well,
Oh well.
you had a lot of shit going on this week.
You did good.
Yeah,
Did I have a lot of shit going on this week?
well, you did as well with 5 minutes of prep as I did with 5 days of prep. So what does that say?
Probably that he's a better singer than you.
I will slap you.
Hey, you
I was
asked, not me.
thinking more the fact that, you know, his whole identity is being a bard.
I literally do this stuff all the time. I will go on to Sea of Thieves and sing at people.
Here, hold this.
Nah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Timber said that his net died.
So, out of character performance fails aside, how did they do in character? I got a 26.
I assume you're doing this like either busking or on a stage.
Yeah. They would have waited for a
Oh.
stage to be available.
Yeah. In that case, you would have.
Hang on. There's a hype train.
I summoned it.
Sticker height.
Hello, Commander.
Not sticker hype.
To your request,
Or sticker
we have
party.
sent backup. Good luck,
Just a hype train.
We are forever in your debt.
Tanya, thank you very much for that gift sub. Hey guys, if you get us to a level 3 completed hype train, I'll show off something that I was going to say for later now. Plus, you might get on the doodle for the hype train doodle from Whiskers, because he tends to do those during hype trains.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to give a decent accompaniment for the hype train that will also complement the doodles.
Berlinsu1 just resubscribed for 14 months. I'm doing my part.
Oh,
What's going on?
wow. You guys might start a sticker party too at this rate. Also, thank you for that resub and your 14 months of support, Burnin' Sun. It is so weird that it pronounces it as Burnin' Soon.
You know what? That tracks.
Here, it'll be extra special if this ends up actually triggering it.
Thank you for pressing the self-destruct button. This ship will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
Oh,
I know
not
sticker party.
quite.
Also, you guys will receive a grand total of 7 silver and 47 copper.
Well, there's level 2 for the hype train. Orca, thank you very much for that gift sub.
Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your debt.
How much did you say, Tiberius?
7
silver
silver,
and
47 copper.
I'm just gonna make a note of that. We can do whatever with it later.
Thank you for the biddies, Spaz.
With 100 eggy bitties.
Oh, I can't actually see where the sticker party's at.
Tochemay cheered with 100,000 eggy bitties.
Oh, jeez! What is going on at this point? Oh my god, I just realized what you did, Tochemay. What the f... Hold up. Wait, I'm not in voice? Oh, my Discord crashed!
Welcome
What?
back.
Oh, holy crap! I guess I'll switch over to, this screen real quick. So you can see what you've done to my poor avatar.
We couldn't even hear your initial reaction because you had enough voice.
I didn't realize how much that was until I was like, wait, why is it continuing to go? What is going on?
Yeah, I said, hey Zim, you ready for a large one?
Oh my god!
Also, yes, Toshi did just drop.
Yes, yes,
yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there he goes. He broke.
Well, I have no idea where the hype train is at. You broke the freaking thing on there. It's just a black box for me with a whole
It's
bunch
black
of...
box for me too. It's still going on.
Oh my god! Thank you so much, Tochemay.
MQ said it's a level 15 and 32%.
Holy crap, the all-time record was shattered.
That didn't shatter the all-time.
And
That didn't
vapor.
shatter That didn't shatter the all-time record. It performed an orbital strike against it.
Okay, the biddies are done. The previous all-time record was level 10 at 66%. And we're at level 15. Oh my god,
This is the hype train.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Tochemay. Oh.
Alright, guys, I'm back. I hope no chaos. Oh my guys!
Construct additional pylons.
Sky the Valley cheered with 300 eggy bitties and a pylon for good measure.
I get disconnected and chaos reigns, of course.
You're welcome.
I knew that you were gone.
100 eggy bitties. The bitties will continue until morning bugs.
Holy crap, thank you so very much.
Well, this was a successful 8th year anniversary and 900 Tabletop Session stream.
I would say so. Let me go ahead and bring up the thing that I was going to share later. Here I am like, hey, get us to a measly level 3 and fucking... And there's the sticker party!
On the top rope with the chair!
There's the sticker party! Stickers are free for the next minute and a half, everybody! Go crazy! This is seriously bopping music. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the two cats on the left there.
Well, there's just the hype train over. Thank you so much for that level 15 hype train. The all-time record was vaporized. Thank you so much, everybody. Yes, choo-choo indeed. Thank you for the 3 subs and the 104,000 biddies. Thank you so much, everybody. It means so much to me. I appreciate it so much.
What I want to know is what song was playing. That was a bop.
It's something that they've got for themselves. I don't know what it is, but it is great. I love it. But, as promised, let me go ahead and bring up the... It's just really cool. Conrad's been working on this for a little bit now. Was gonna bring it up later, but hopefully it's the right, not too big, because I can't really just do... Okay, it is very much too big. Gonna have to go this route. Why is it not playing the audio? Where's the audio? Oh, right. I'm not listening to it. It is a new media source. Okay, let me back. Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna turn that down to start because I have no idea how loud it is for you guys. Advanced audio properties. This one.
I mean, out of all the times to drop out, that was probably like the best time to do it.
This is before the chaos hit.
Yeah.
The Kaiser pulled him out for his own safety.
Yeah.
Did I disconnect from Discord again?
No.
You're still here.
Alright, here you guys go.
The Kazon really does care. Oh, it's animated. 3D model?
Yeah, the squirrel model.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, Conrad kind of disappeared for a few days. Don't worry about that link, it's not the proper one. I apparently forgot to save the actual proper link, but you know.
I'm not too familiar with this character, but it's a cool model though.
Yeah, he's from it's the evolved form of the character in the White
Yeah. I mean, I know he's a guy who exists. I just haven't watched it, so I don't know any context.
Timber would probably dislike him because he's very chaotic in terms of ADHD.
I mean, to be fair, Timbo just likes a lot of things, so.
Yeah. Part of Sim's introduction.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, it's the evolved form of him. Part of Sim's entire intro for him is the embodiment of ADHD.
You guys have broken my... Tochemay, you broke my OBS.
You're welcome.
I am stuck with that black bar above the chat on OBS.
It's okay. He's just gonna break it until you can buy a new one, and then we're back to square one.
It should fix it too, right? Let's go ahead and refresh it.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Cool.
How do...
I didn't know that I could... I don't really mess with the OBS add-ons that much for that thing.
Well, he probably doesn't get rained on till it freaking breaks, so he doesn't know, obviously.
Oh yeah, that is one of the Twitch bit emotes. I forgot about that. Not Charizard, Burrito. No, he is Dragon type Lucario. I am a big fan of how he has them the stuff phase in like that. It is so cool.
Nothing like body armor.
But yeah, I don't think he'd get along well with Timber. But again, thank you so very much, everybody, for your incredible support. Like, that was insane. And Tochemay, you are crazy, and I appreciate you so much.
We love all Yeenie.
Well, with that aside, shall we get back to the game here?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so Moriarty got done singing. Temple was trying to tell the twins about, you know, how to be a proper villain is about presentation. And let's see, Gaul is speed running everything. I have no idea what we're gonna do now. It's a heretical song! Tibble starts frantically like writing down a scribble, and then he like takes out a match and burns it, and he's like, "Kaizuan, take this note. This place is damned. Remove it."
Careful, she just might do it. I know that's the idea, right?
Yeah.
I think that was the idea.
Yeah.
Tochemay, Whiskers is asking if you would like a custom designed Scar critter.
It's okay, Roselia. The Kaizuan is just trying to, you know, update the map by building new islands and removing some islands.
Okay, how about Happy Mythic Hyena.
Oh yeah, you did suggest that earlier. Well, there you go, Whiskers.
Shame that cat's not going to hit anything.
I mean, there's a reason why the Kaiser went with the Wolven and not the lesbians.
I can never hear that word and not hear the other word.
And chat went by too fast for me to pin the...
You can scroll up. Unless it's not giving you that option now.
No, it went by too fast before I could, but I just took a picture from the mod view and posted it in media sharing.
Jeez.
Yeah, chat kind of freaked out there.
I'm sitting here trying to freaking figure out what was going on, and then it dawned on me. I'm like, wait, what?
That's the biggest bit reward. I mean, cheer. Yeah. The gold one, which is after red.
I never thought I would see that on my channel.
And here's
Wait,
another one.
What?
Don't! You're gonna give him a heart attack.
So which one of you guys are going to try and overtake Toshi for #1 bit spender today?
Oh, God.
You're funny.
Don't worry, you can do it tomorrow, because this is 30th and it'll not be on there.
Yeah, I'm king for like 2 minutes. Hell yeah.
King for a day.
I mean,
Not
I
even a
have
day.
been contemplating switching to all time instead of monthly.
I get the feeling if you switch it to all time, Toshimay's number would be even further in the lead.
That is part of
I'm
why
not gonna
I'm.
let you outdo me in anything, Tochemay.
That is part of why I've been. I haven't done it yet. Is because I've been scared just to see how much.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Anyway. The day would be progressing, you know. The later it goes, the more like, you know, snacks turn to a little bit of actual food. Before it eventually it'll cut off entirely in preparation for there being basically like, you know, this big old feast.
Do it. Round about nightfall, would that be before or after the feast begins?
The feast will happen before nightfall.
Okay. I feel like I've asked this before, but is Sycamore capable of eating?
I mean, he can eat. It won't like make him sick or anything. It's just also he's not exactly going to be digesting the food.
Would he be able to draw any enjoyment from eating? That's the important question there.
I'd say that he could definitely still taste things.
Okay. So then,
Like,
yeah.
it wouldn't be as good, but like, you know.
Hey, she's doing the best she can with what she's got right now. But yeah. So if nobody else has anything planned that would happen during the feast, other than the Martens probably being up on the table swiping random things.
I mean, they wouldn't need to be up on the table. They just grab it off the table and float it down to them.
Got their own separate little table, got the candelabra, they're each wearing their top hats.
They're just floating
Yeah.
over everybody else.
They got a little deck on Timble's shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, they're using his backpack, you know.
Yeah, they have that. They got it set up like I can't remember the name of it. Those booths that are really high up on the side of really old theaters, the little VIP booth type things. What are those called?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Timble's luck is like completely converted into whatever the twins could need.
So, Taldarius,
Yep.
anything special going on, or moving forward to nightfall?
We'd be moving forward to just like, the fact that there's a feast, it's getting dark,
Okay, so when the last rays of sunlight are going away, Rose is going to go in search of fireworks.
All right.
Storyteller, Temple is going to confiscate some of this food for Imperial processing, and
Go for the
he's
eyes,
also
boo.
gonna
Go
just
for the eyes.
wander around and like look at where, just look for something. If it looks important. It's kind of
So you're looking for what or something?
He's just looking for stuff that looks important or notable. He's kind of like scoping this place out for his report. And once he's done with that, he wants to ask the Kaiser what does she want to do with this place? What should be done to this place? What should be done to this place?
All right. In that case, go ahead and roll me a religion check.
So I did change it to all time. If you guys refresh the chat.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit of
Jesus Christ.
Okay, now I have to. Hold on a second.
And Rose, they're called box seats.
Box seats. Yes, so they have box seats up on Timber's rucksack.
Tochemay has done over 3 times the person in second place, which is Merle.
He's more than twice the following 2 podium placers combined times 2.
He is.
Numbers, what do they mean?
So hey, Val's got Tochemay beat on gift subs.
Not
Don't. Yeah, but say don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Oh, that was engineering. Sorry. +9 to that instead of +6.
Hey, I make the top 10 for gift subs, just barely.
So 11 +9. Sorry.
All right, that'll be a modified 20. And with that kind of result, you'd basically get a non-strategic left for later.
Wait, what was Timber rolling for?
Seeing what the Kaiser would have done to this place, if anything.
Yeah.
Basically just getting the feeling that this seems like it's non-strategic and can be left for later.
Yeah. Backbone, baby! It's still on the grill, just in the back. Timber looks disappointed.
Of
So
course
is
you
Rose-
are going to keep it
Because-
tied, aren't you?
Because Temple's point of view, he's like, man, I wasted so much time here for non-strategic area. Did we even get what we're looking for?
Nope.
You know, stuff like that.
We haven't yet gone through the bird stuff.
You have not.
I was planning on doing that tonight, since it's the same night that we plan on shipping out. So that way, we don't have to deal with him in the morning if he finds out that someone's gone through his shit.
Yeah, I know, but for the Wolven mindset is, oh my god, oh my Kaiser, this is a big waste of time. There was only one good fight.
Just technically two. You guys also got ambushed by the hunting squad.
Oh yeah. All the good fights were underground. It was weird. No good fights on the island, just under the island.
That's just the foundation of a good offensive.
It wouldn't be the first time Wolven had to dig out entrenched people under an island or mountain.
Totally.
The Wolven and dwarves, natural enemies.
Like Wolven and elves. And Wolven and
Or Wolven and other
Hospitalians.
Wolven.
And Wolven and other Wolven.
Damn Wolven ruining
Damn Wolven, you ruined the Imperium!
Anyways, is Rose able to find a fireworks vendor?
Yes, you would.
He's going to want to purchase a crate. Oh, not a crate, a case of fireworks stars, a few Roman candles, and some sparklers.
They're a bit more primitive than that, but you can get, like, you know, the general kind of things like it.
Alright, how much would that come to?
Fireworks are more specialty, however... Let's go ahead and go... do you want a high or low?
High. I'm going with timber. I'm taking the high road.
Well... You did roll 7s. 2 of them, in fact.
That's technically on the high end, right?
Yeah, it is. You realize that the person you're talking to about fireworks is has the name Alar, and you also remember vaguely from one of Jakovich's many rambles that he mentioned his third cousin Alar would be at this festival. You were at Jakovich's cousin's shop. Third cousin.
Yeah. When he mentions his name, or when she sees his name, she's gonna like squint a bit and it's like, you wouldn't happen to know somebody named Jakovich, would you?
Yep, that's my cousin.
I've actually run into him. Does he have an
blows
off?
his whistle as he yells as loud as he can, fall back to the boat!
It's been a bit since you've seen your men. Although then again, you know, they did say they were going to spend most of the day on the boat, so you know.
Yeah.
It's like I've actually run into him. Does he have an off switch?
Well, you see, there's a bit of a trick to it. If you want him to shut up, you give him a drink, because he can't talk and drink at the same time. Yet, at least.
Give him time. He'll figure it out.
Yet at least.
So, I'm looking into doing something special for all the adventurers who didn't take home the prize in the special event with the lakes. Do you have any fireworks that go off from a stiff impact?
Yeah, those are called smoke bombs.
How stiff you talking? Are you talking, like, you know, you have to hit someone dead square with them, or are you talking more like?
I'm talking about.
Bustle?
I'm talking about target practice. So somebody shooting it with a crossbow bolt or a fireball or something like that.
So when exposed to air, got you. And he's immediately gonna go back into his little thing.
Oh dear Hades, it's genetic.
If you listen to what Jankovic said, he talked about him.
Yeah, what did he say about him?
Oh, just that he came up with a gunpowder that turned his axe explosive.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, no.
You vaguely remember Timber saying he wants to meet this guy.
Does Timber remember?
Of course. Because it has something to do with gunpowder.
Twins?
And an
could you-
exploding axe, that's pretty badass, okay? Timber's not gonna forget an exploding axe.
Twins, could you relay something to Timber for me? I found Exploding Axe Guy.
He is missing a hand.
That's how you
Timber,
know he's
apparently Rosalia has found Exploding Axe Guy.
Timber like stands up and like rotates to face the twins, making that sound,
Oh, your
The
Velcro
stone
popped.
gravel, yeah. Where's Rose?
Starting GPS. Please proceed forward.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Starts marching up.
Actually, it's an MPS.
I like that. Starting MPS.
Choose to believe he actually, gets a full-on HUD overlay of arrows on the ground.
Oh, 100%. I was thinking exactly that.
Is that a part of title drop in going Marten Pathfinder system?
Yeah.
I was thinking Marten positioning system, but I like Pathfinder system, yes.
It's just overlaid on Timber's regular HUD.
Yep.
Current objective, it's just a picture.
Timber, you would come across upon reaching your destination, Rose talking to someone who is putting barrel after barrel after barrel outside of like what equates to like a shack thing, missing one hand and grinning maniacally.
All right, cool. Timber's gonna just, walk up and announce his presence.
Gonna walk up and announce his presence stealthily.
Yep. I was joking, but yeah. Oh man.
Very stealthily.
Yep. I love woven walls. They're the best. Greetings. What you got there, Rose?
A smoothie. Just holding
What's
up one of the drinks
smoothie?
from the feast.
What's a smoothie?
It's crushed ice, bit of fruit and dairy. It's really good.
Well, if it's so good, how come I've never had one?
Because you don't like things that are good.
The Kaz one's good.
Well, there are exceptions.
Checkmate!
Well,
Heretics!
what you should have said is he's never been requisitioned one.
The poll ended. It was a perfect tie.
Oh, you bunny with antlers. Do you want it to turn? Do you want it to go out after a while, or do you want it to keep burning?
Out. These are gonna be fireworks for the festival. So, you know, bright and flashy, but definitely don't want it to keep burning because then it could, like, fall on people.
Wait.
Or
You
the
don't want these
forest.
for target practice?
Hold.
Yes.
One moment. You're telling me you make stuff that burns and doesn't turn not bony?
Oh no.
Yes. Actually got a pretty nice big contract about that recently. Sold over a
Oh?
recipe, but you know what? It's all quality. Besides, I still get to make it myself, so I mean, I just made a lot of money off that and nothing else. So.
To who?
I
If you
didn't
don't
ask.
mind me imploring.
Do you want it? I could sell it to you too.
Uzilia! Fetch
Yeah, he could.
the...
Give him a second.
money thing? No. Bank? Gold pocket.
Perhaps we should negotiate a price before just grabbing a chest full of money.
Why would we undercut somebody when it's valued at a proper price? That's like giving less than you're owed to something.
just slowly turning back to face what's his name? I forgot his name already. Alar.
Yeah, flashback to the wolven back on the boat, and in the background you see the poster that says don't give wolven
Unlimited
infinite
credit.
unlimited credit.
Timber, where do you have that poster?
Everywhere that
He has
depends how
posters
many
all
they
over the
got.
ship.
It's just randomly wherever.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm wanting is something that when it's struck by any significant force, it'll go off in a bright, flashy fashion, but won't, like, hang around too long, and it won't do too much damage to anything around it. These are just going to be for people to go ooh and ah at the festival.
Okay, so a little bit of property damage. Got it. He's gonna take a swig of alcohol.
Sure, let's go with that. For Timber, what he'd probably be interested in is something that can be fired out of a cannon and that will burn as hot and as long as you can manage.
Question: do you want the cannon there afterwards, or is that negotiable?
Yes, very much want the cannon to still be there afterwards.
Unless we had special ammo for when we're being overrun. So we get one last good shot.
Rose, you want it to fire the cannon and leave the cannonball.
Mount it backwards.
Buddhist, get out of here. Yeah, sure thing, Jago. Loads it, jumps off the side of the boat. Foomp.
just hand Timber a freaking osmium cannonball. Yeah. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Make it out of vibranium or something, so it just yeets them the other way. Timber would ask to at least describe who he sold that special munitions to. That's kind of got his curiosity.
You could try asking him.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Excuse me, so, you didn't get any names, but could you describe the people you sold the munitions to?
Oh yeah, I mean they looked really let's go with official. They had clean armor. They weren't as big as you. They were more like normal people sized.
All right, clean normal, understood. Temple goes through his little scrapbook and pulls out, you know, the logo of the HKO, and shows it to him. Does this quest seem familiar? Or does that look like it?
No, well, it wasn't them. No,
Okay.
they didn't have that on.
Okay. Temple goes. Okay, so that's handling the Kingdom of Aqua. Temple tries. Because he did write down the symbol that the safe house people, you know, that.
Yep.
Temple will show that. Does this quest look familiar to you?
Another head shake.
All right. Temple pulls out the VUF just to be sure.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Somebody out there has very potent incendiaries, and we have no idea who.
And then Temple's gonna pull out the Imperial quest. Does
Nah.
that look familiar to you, other than me?
Well, I mean, you're wearing that right now, but no.
Yeah. Haven't seen that before. Noted. You know, and then he puts it back, and then he starts scribbling something down. Okay. Because Temple would have, in his manual, basically the major nations at least.
Yep. Do you just want to like show him the manual?
Yeah. Temple's just gonna go through at least the symbols for every symbol he has.
Yep. You'll start going through them, and it's going to be mostly a bunch of no's until you get to the ones from Tefralon, and then it'll point to that one and go, yeah, that's the one. Paid me a lot of money for it.
Oh, okay. Roselia?
Yes.
Any negotiations you wish to make with this man, we are not going to give him less money than he's asking for. He quite
Alright.
possibly saved a lot of Wolven's lives.
Oh, Tefralon is an ally of the Imperium?
No. Something like this might be able to shoot through a canoness.
Did the Tefralon Republic steal a canoness? I don't understand how this is helping the Imperium.
No, if the
If they
Imperium
have
can't
special
fight,
munitions, if they have special, oh, sorry, Tochemay, if you wanted to say.
if the Imperium knows that they're strong, they won't mess with them until later.
No, I was
Oh.
saying quite possibly this munitions might be able to penetrate a canoness.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's saving Wolven lives.
Well, if we know they have some special munitions, we're not just gonna do what we always do and go right up to the boats with impunity. This day was going to come. But it's good to know what your enemy has.
Right. The munitions that you sold to the Tefralon Republic, we would appreciate one ship's supply of the same munitions.
Yeah, sure. How big's your ship?
It's a adventure galley.
All right, so I
That's
don't
gonna
have
be
that many
really-
tons on me right now. I'll have to make a lot more to completely fill up a ship with it.
No.
Oh, we're still going to
Roselia,
be-
well, for such munitions, we can probably only afford a couple.
A crate worth, then.
All right. A crate worth would run you So yeah, thing that would be a total of 120 gold.
All right, I'll pay him out of pocket and then just restock myself from the treasury later when I get back to the ship.
All right, 120. And you get a crate full of Alar's special incendiary powder.
And as for the target practice items,
Oh yeah, that'll be a lot cheaper. That'd just be like 15 gold.
all right, that
Just
I'm
a
paying
little-
out of
just
my
a
own
little
money.
bit.
Is
Just,
there any
like a little bit of shit.
Is there any safety precautions we should take with this powder other than the standard, standard handling of gunpowders?
He's gonna take another swig of his alcohol, scratch the side of his head with his one good hand, and go, What are the safety precautions?
Would you like a job, Saul?
Well, I mean, I got a job. I make a bunch
Would
of
you like a
explosives.
better job?
Are you conscripting him?
I would like to. Or at least point the Inquisition at him.
I mean, I like my job making explosives, so
Well,
Timber,
I think
with
I'll
the
probably
ant-
just stick with making a bunch of explosives and selling them off to whoever asks.
I'm
um,
a representative of the Antimantine Imperium. We always need more explosives.
Timber, do you have any of those the safe passage symbols that you were making the flags out of?
Yes?
If you were to give him one of those, then if he crosses paths with the Imperium later, he could use that as a way to get their attention so they will listen to what he has to say and listen to his sales pitch.
And
Or if
Temple
you're-
smiles. And then
If
he
you
like
really wanted him to do a job, you could make Fireball sharp.
Temple smiles and like flips his notebook, right? Because he was like doodling it this whole time. And when Roselia, like as soon as she finishes that, he holds it up and he was like, I was already doodling one. Excuse me, Saul. If you ever run across other wolven dressed like me, and you show them this, you just might survive.
What is this supposed to? They're supposed to look at this and then I just throw some bombs at them or something? Like what is this?
Well, you tell them, you show them this paperwork, and tell them you're really good at making bombs. And then they'll make sure you can make as many bombs as you wish. And they will pay you handsomely.
Oh,
Provided such explosives are as good as you claim they are.
I mean, you can light them up right now if you want to check. I mean,
Oh, I'm quite sure it's impressive. But you'll still have to convince them.
want to convince them if I blew some of them up?
Well,
I mean, explosives are good at that. I can just show them.
well, I was about to do some fireworks displays for the festival.
Well, they might just shoot you if you start blowing them up out of nowhere. Just saying.
Oh, okay. I mean, could have just led with that.
Yeah. The Kaiserin is brutal but fair ruler. And she has a lot of resources. If you would like to turn those resources into explosives, she would make you a very happy man.
While this conversation's happening, Rose is just casually putting the fireworks into her backpack.
Casually hiding the explosives.
I like how your reaction to this guy going, "What are safety precautions?" with a missing hand and drinking alcohol while handling explosives is wanting to give him a job.
Exactly.
He's got the right attitude.
He's got the right attitude.
Watch your career with great interest.
Watch you go with great interest. You know, hey, the more friends I can make that are really good at making things explode, we just might make it out of this in half a piece.
Hey, look, Timber, you found somebody who can burn your curse right off.
Probably.
I mean, the rest of you would probably go with it, though, so I mean...
Yeah, that is a problem.
You're gonna love my sparks. Look at it. The curse comes right off. Use regular clerics, you're not gonna get that, but with these explosives,
clerics.
guaranteed.
I love you, course gun. Bam, bam, bam. Just three
The
shots,
heresy.
all courses are gone. Bam, bam, bam. Just knew it was good. I
Oh my
love you,
God.
course gun.
Oh my god. Anyways.
Yeah, okay, so let's continue. We're gonna take this stuff back to the boat, and Timber's gonna tell Rosilia we should probably find a scroll of sending. I wish to send the Inquisitor the information I learned.
I'll make sure to pick one up tonight.
Yeah,
She's
the
gonna
faster
be
the better.
she's going to be heading back to the festival, and surely there's somewhere that the other adventurers have been congregating to some degree. Right?
Oh, a little bit, yeah. I mean, they're kind of like generally staying in their own groups, but also they are mostly in their own little area. Mostly because there's kind of like a agreed upon, like, hey, this is where the contestants like are given food, and it's like slightly better than the normal food, so they kind of tend to stay in the area.
And Rose is going to be holding one of the charges in her hand, just kind of bouncing it a bit. So, not everybody got the prize, and I understand why that can bruise some egos. But I thought of a way that people can prove that you're still badasses, and you still know what you're doing with a weapon. Who wants to put on a fireworks display for the town?
How is fireworks gonna make people think that we're good with weapons?
Do you see a fuse on this? I throw, you hit. Simple as.
Okay, but hitting something with a sword or whatever doesn't make it light on fire. We don't have it. I mean, I guess maybe some of us do, but we don't exactly have fire enchanted weapons here.
Is this outdoors?
Yeah.
She is going to throw that straight up as hard as she possibly can and fire chromatic armlet at it.
All right. What energy type?
Blunt.
All right. Go ahead and make a ranged attack roll.
It's literally just a ball bearing.
And of course, she'll be
nice
timing
shot.
this to try to hit it at the apex of the throw.
All right.
Nice shot.
How strong is Rose?
Oh yeah.
However, one slight and small question about Rose. You have sensitive hearing, right?
Yep.
This shit loud. As it basically, the moment it impacts and you can see it's covering like bag like split, all of it almost immediately simultaneously explodes into a very small, compact, but bright ball of fire as it lets out like a splitting crack noise.
Loud
Well,
enough that Temple
that was
It
a
Hall-
little.
takes a worrying second or two for the fire to stop falling.
Well, they're definitely better than advertised. I was not expecting it to be that loud. He makes
Yeah,
a quality product.
There are multiple people that are currently like hands over ears.
How far away was
That's
Temple
bad.
from this?
You were booking it pretty much to the
yeah,
to the boat, right?
yeah. Well, marching with the box.
Marching. Okay.
Yeah, carefully, because it's a box of explosives. I
Yeah.
don't want to trip.
You would hear like an explosion in the distance. It is loud enough for that.
Temple turns around and goes, "Ooh."
All the fire in
Pretty.
the sky, and then it disappears after falling for a few seconds.
The wolven inside of him is a little happier. Wolven would probably love the shit out of fucking fireworks.
Okay, that one was on me, because I didn't specify to him how loud I wanted these to be.
You wanted fire that worked.
The fire does work, yes.
You're so smart, girl.
So how many of these are we going to be using on the Dwarven Hold?
Speaking of, let's just make sure that your newfound expensive munitions make their way back to to the proper area.
Yep.
So, Dibber, you're marching back with the crate, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. When you get back to the ship, it is mostly empty. It's getting dark, so like there's a couple of like the tired kids that are around now.
Yep.
You don't see any of your wolven there, but there is a barrel of booze left outside your door.
Happy wolven noises. Okay, Temple's gonna go down to the ammunition storage area
All right.
and secure
Wait,
it.
wait. Hold on. Roll that back. What is a happy wolven noise?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Probably.
I think
like
that
a
was it.
wolf.
No, I think that was it, what we just heard there.
Just a giggle. Alcohol good. Alcohol make me dizzy. Alcohol makes me forget crippling depression. Then I do it again tomorrow.
Yay, dizzy water.
To the ammunition storage depot.
Yep. You can go ahead down there, right? No problem.
Yeah, and Temple's gonna kind of guess where the safest-ish spot is.
Yeah, there's there's quite a few options.
Yeah. Okay, what would Temple do in this situation? I know what he would do. Kazuan, where do I put this?
Go ahead and roll a perception check as
Oh
well.
God, no answer.
I'm telling you, she's starting to send you to voicemail.
Yeah. You should know this, Weeton. Maybe knowledge engineering.
Knowledge engineering would work.
Yeah. That was a 20. Why didn't it take? Ugh! Oh,
You know,
course,
why
yeah.
do we get the feeling that that absurdly loud firework, that at least a couple of
Oh,
the
it was
adventurers,
flagging.
at least a couple of the adventurers, like, you know, barbarians and paladins and such, they saw that and they're just like, oh, I want some of those.
Yeah.
Like, do you have to use them all as fireworks? I could use that in combat.
Oh, okay. Talderos, I think I know what happens. Temple starts praying to remember stuff, and then, you know, the temple's ghost of guardian, you know, his whatchamacallit, aura of protection just bonks him on the head. It's like, you already know this, stop bugging off.
Sees a hallucination of his drill sergeant.
I mean,
You
Temple-
already know exactly where this goes, soldier.
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled it, and then it didn't take, so I rolled it again. That's why there's a 14 down now.
I'll still take the first one. I'll take the natty.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would be able to like very carefully position the crate so that way it's being surrounded by other things and is very likely to not get jostled enough to like flip over or something.
Yep.
Because, you know, a little bit of rock and a little bit of movement, that's perfectly fine, especially considering, you know, you just carried it here with no problem.
Yeah.
But there'd probably be problems if it like part of it broke or, you know,
It
got
smacked
like
really hard.
get smacked really hard or was flipped upside down.
Alright.
And so now that you've done that, you are on a ship with mostly just like a bunch of like kids that are tired as hell and a barrel of alcohol that was left for you.
Alrighty. Temple's gonna go upstairs. Pick up the alcohol. Look in his, you know, in the woven barracks. Are they in there?
On the inside of your like captain's room where you've all been
yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah. I just call it the Wolven's barracks now.
Yeah. Hey, Timber, what's higher, your sense, motive, or perception?
Oh, it's definitely sense motive.
All right, roll sense motive +2. All right. You get a very sudden feeling as you open up the door to not be normally in the way of the door like you would.
Timber does it. Timber like slides, you know, shoulders the wall to the right and rolls back.
So are you just like opening up the door and moving back?
Yeah. Well, he throws his shoulder into the wall, right to the right side of the door, and is trying to momentum his way and pivot to the right. You know, sliding against the wall to the right.
Oh, so he's trying to get inside into the right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you would definitely not be surprised by the net that's thrown at the door.
Mm-hmm.
However, this is still a net, so
Yeah.
you aren't flat-footed. What's your touch AC?
10.
10. All right, the net would still hit you then,
Yep.
as you are netted by the wolven under you. Well, your underlings, your
Yeah.
soldiers. And you see that Bruce was the one to net you, and the other two are currently charging at you.
All right. Cool.
And they are going to be attempting to knock you over.
All right. Sweet.
But you are not surprised, so this would be initiative now.
Okay. Go +0.
All right. Brutus got a 14, Ulf got a 20, and Randolph got a 5. He is the slacker here. He is the ambush slacker.
He's
Timber
probably
may
a little more
remember this.
pickled. Yeah.
I accidentally put a 0 for Gar's HP. Oh well. He isn't here, so this doesn't matter. All right.
Wow, I got knocked all the way off the combat tracker. Haha.
He just ran all the way.
You're like, what, 88 health normally? So, Brutus already went. That was a readied action.
Yep.
So Randolph is going to be trying to knock you over.
Okay.
As for the effects that the net has on you, you are considered to be entangled, which means that you can only move at half speed, you can't run or charge, and you take a -2 on all attack rolls. And a -4 to dexterity.
Okay.
So this is more to just hamper you.
Yeah.
You can burst out of it with either a DC 20 escape artist or a DC 25 strength check. This will take up your entire turn to try, though.
Yep.
What is your combat maneuver defense?
What's that at? CMD?
CMD.
Yeah, it's 25.
Well, he can still succeed. Does he? No, he rolled a 2. All right.
Which soldier was this?
This is Randolph, who basically like shoulder checks into you and is trying to knock you down, and it's not working.
Timble, they clash, and Timble just giggles. That's my boys.
All right, and Brutus already did an action, and he's going to be getting out his normal shit. And so it's your turn.
All right. So this is probably just good old beat down, huh?
So I wasn't expecting Timber to get ambushed by shenanigans. I actually had a blurb lined up for what had happened when she set off that munition in the adventurers area. Hold on a second.
Man, shut
God damn.
Yeah. All right.
That's what happened at the adventurer area.
All right. Timbo's gonna try to bust out of this net.
All right, DC 25 strength check.
All right. Nope.
Nets are funny.
Yeah. Oh, plus my rolls will go like spiked or not. Let's see. I still have bonus action, right?
No, it's a full action. Well, yeah, actually, it is a full round action, which means you do have a bonus action, yes.
Okay, sweet. I'm just seeing what I can do. Timbo's gonna try to shield bash the the closest wolven to him.
All right, that'd be Randolph.
Yeah, Randolph. So that is going to be a combat maneuver to knock him prone.
All right.
How do I do a combat maneuver again? That's
look for your CMB, combat maneuver bonus.
Okay. And I have a minus what onto that?
So since you're entangled right now, you would take a -2 penalty to all attack rolls.
-2. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so CAB, right?
CMB. Combat maneuver defense or bonus.
Yeah. Combat maneuver bonus. Okay, I see.
You would be able to shield bash him.
Yeah, so I knock him down. And that's my turn.
And then Timber casts Fireball from the crate of many things.
No.
All right. So this is going to be Randolph now, who is going to be diving for your legs.
All right.
He's going to try and knock you down. He rolled a 26. Is that enough?
Yes.
All right. So you will be going down to the ground too.
Okay.
There's now a total of 3 wolven on the ground because he dove to do this.
Yes.
All right. Which would then make it Randolph's turn, who you just shield bash to the ground.
Yep.
But he's gonna shake his head a bit and kind of try crawling over you and try ripping at your helmet.
Yeah.
So I'm still gonna call this a combat maneuver because he's trying to effectively, disarm your helmet. If you do want to punch him, you can.
Okay. But I'm just gonna have to wait for my turn.
Oh no, you could attack of opportunity, punch him in the face.
Reflexive action.
Oh, okay. So -2 for strike.
Yeah, -2, and you can just try punching him with your fist.
Okay. Now, does Tibble perceive this as something's wrong and they're attacking me, or they're just being fucking drunk wolf and having fun?
This is definitely disobedience.
So yeah, this is definitely disobedience.
Yeah.
So from your sense motive earlier, it started out by just oh hey, this is just a this is the sort of same stuff that happens ambush the Jägermeister.
Yeah.
But the weird part now is that it seems like they're going for your helmet.
Yeah.
Which is strange as all hell for a woman.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, okay. Let's see. Where do I find my unarmed? What weapon's unarmed? I don't have unarmed.
Well, first just go ahead and roll
a d20.
A d20, yeah. And your normal basic attack bonus. -2. Might actually have a little bit more. Because you're prone.
Yeah.
So since you're prone, you have -4 on melee attack rolls.
-4, okay. And it was just my strength as the attack bonus?
It would be your melee attack bonus -6.
-6?
Yeah, that's your accuracy roll.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at my longsword, right? Just a regular longsword. It says my force attack is 14 and then 9. So it would be that -6?
It'd be the 14 -6.
Yeah, the 14 -6. So that is math. Calculator, hold up. Unless you can do it faster, I can pull up the calculator. pretty bad. I got.
Yep. You do have gauntlets,
Yeah.
so this will help you out a bit.
Yeah.
This will count as your one size class larger, so this will deal a D4 damage.
Yep.
So your size large.
So it would be an 8 to hit. Plus 8.
14 minus 6, yeah, it's a plus 8.
Yeah. What the hell's wrong with you? Bonk.
Bonk. Well, that's not going to be a crit, but that's definitely going to hit. So go ahead and roll damage, and then, yeah, on your damages plus strength.
So it's 6 plus D4.
Yeah.
So, can the twins kind of pop in with a message real quick?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Captain, we're sensing increased activity. Do you need assistance?
Something's up with the boys. I'm pinned.
Okay, bring in the cavalry. And they're sending alerts to everybody and heading that way themselves.
All right. And it'll take a couple turns for people to show up.
Yeah.
It'll take one turn for Gar, but yeah.
Hey, look, I'm here.
Gar's like, right, no, Brutus, he's like, he just throws the net and he's like getting ready to fucking charge, and it's like that WWE picture with the Gar right behind, smiling in the background. He's like, yeah, this ambush is so good.
The tombstone behind him, yeah.
Yeah.
Rose mentally asking, does it seem like somebody's been messing with their heads?
They will pass that along.
Something's not right. Hold on one moment, storyteller. I really have to take a leak.
All right.
Well, in the meantime, Rose, out loud, is just gonna say, I think I need to swap these out for something with a little less bang so that there's no collateral. She's going to leave there, but she's not heading back towards the ship. She's heading towards what's-his-face's greenhouse.
Oh, Hashim.
Hashim's greenhouse, yes.
I'm raising the dead. Time for some evil. Do. Necromantic dancing.
She's 95% sure what's going on there. And, she was prepared to, be peaceful and amicable towards this guy, but if he's going to touch her things, or more specifically, going to touch things that she cares about,
I'm back.
she's going to touch something that he cares about.
What's going on?
Oh, Rose is taking her explosives and heading to Hashim's greenhouse.
Yeah. Alright, so, I think back to punching Timber's face in.
Probably. Well, they're not trying to punch Timber's face in right now. They're trying to rip his helmet off.
Yeah.
All right. And, I'm just gonna rule that this is disarm.
Yeah.
Even though it's going after your armor. I'm just gonna say that's the closest thing. Which means... exactly a 25. Wow, okay. Yep, your helmet's gonna be coming off. Randolph has successfully pulled off your helmet. And Brutus is now walking up, and he has his cannon with the bayonet, and he's pointing it at you. And then kind of like looks at the other two, and then just goes, "The Jägermeister's eyes are purple, boys." They don't actually see the purple, but they've been trained to know what that particular shade of gray is.
Yeah.
And they were told by the advisors that that's purple. And Timber, you did say your eyes were purple.
Yep.
So they are currently holding you here like this, while trying to debate about what to do.
What is this heresy?
They are kind of doing their best to, like, not respond to you right now, while also making sure that you're not moving. Who is the fastest of the party? Obviously, like, Gar, but, like, by, like, how much? How fast is Gar? I forget.
Speed of 120 with the coin and everything.
All right. So do you have the feat that makes your run speed 5 times instead of 4 times?
No, but I want it.
Fast movement. It's just the extra 10 feet. So no.
No? Okay. I'll still say that you could probably show up, like, really fast in time to see this.
Okay.
And, Gar, I will say that, it might have been really hard to tell before, like when it was bright out, but when it's kind of dark out like this, Timber's eyes are glowing a bit purple. Which might explain why multiple women are currently holding him down and one is pointing a gun at his face.
Oh, and his helmet's off.
And his helmet's off, yeah. I'm just saying that's why it's very easy to tell.
Oh yeah. And I'm not going to interfere with woven business, so I'll wait for everybody else.
Gar just shows up, sees the captain being held down by the woven. It's just like, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to interfere right now.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait for the
He runs up and like puts his paws up and like walks backwards. Like, whoa,
No.
whoa.
Come up, salute, and wait.
Alright, I will say that, you know, Rose was going to Hashim's place, but the rest of you can easily show up now.
And of course, you know, she would be flying there.
Temple's gonna, you know, as he's being held at gunpoint, he's like, I'm a loyalist. I saved you. I took you up multiple towers.
But your eyes are purple, Jägermeister. Purple means you're being infected by heresy.
And, you know, Temple kind of...
They seem very conflicted, because on one hand, they're supposed to listen to Jägermeisters, on the other hand, the Jägermeister is purple.
Yeah.
This is like causing them so many like internal conflicts.
Yeah.
This is like more internal confliction than most women have to deal with in their entire life.
Yeah.
And Rainbow and Bridge can see the purple now that I'm there.
Yep. Timber's eyes are in fact purple. And slightly glowing.
I don't know if they know what that means. But what they do know is their captain's under attack and they're going to stop it.
For the twins, the only time that you've seen this kind of like glow and color before is on the trader when Timber was betrayed in that memory when you were crossing over realities. So you have seen this before. Actually, no, you saw it another time when you got attacked by the mayor and the shaman. The shaman was also purple like this.
But that doesn't necessarily mean they know exactly what this means. But
oh yeah, I'm just saying these are the times that you've seen this.
Yeah. Let's see. Timber will just reply, "Yes, I'm infected, but I still solved the Kaizen."
As for speed on stuff, the twins can fly, so, you know, they don't have to worry about obstacles, but they're not as fast as Gar.
Yeah. Like I said, you guys could be showing up about now.
Oh, in that case, telekinesis to lift everybody up and throw them against walls.
All right. They will be resisting this, so go ahead and make roll for that.
Actually,
or do they have to make rolls?
I'm pretty sure they're the ones that need to make it, but let me double check.
Because I don't know if this counts as a combat maneuver or if they have to make, like, a save.
They are allowed a will save to negate the effect.
Storyteller?
Timber, do you still consider them allies?
Yes, I was just gonna say they still will see Timber trying to save them.
All right. So overall, luckily Wolven
don't have good
yeah
deck save, or is it will save?
Will save. They've got decent will saves.
Decent.
Not good, but they're like decent.
Yeah.
They're
good for goons.
One of them rolled a nat 1, the other one rolled a 5, and the other one rolled a 19 on the dice. After modifiers, what's the DC? Was that 19 might make it. 25. Timber, you give +3, right?
Yes.
All right. In that case, the only one who won't be flung against the wall is Randolph.
For the record, they're moving Timber as well.
Oh, yeah, but Randolph is going to be holding on to Timber. He is holding Timber down right now.
Fair.
So he's going to be moving with Timber, but is not going to be separated.
Everybody stand down! That's an order!
Timber, could you make me an intimidation?
Alright.
Take a +2 from your whole thing. A situational +2.
Okay.
Still make the DC. Randolph will slowly let you go. The others kind of didn't really have a choice.
Put my men down.
They will release them. But they are ready to grab anybody again if they go for Timber.
Timber, you know, stands up and, like, wiggles out of the net.
When you're not under threat, you could kind of just, like, you know, slowly get yourself out of it.
I was not wrestling a wolven while trying to get out of the net. You know, he dusts himself off and he gets in front of his men, you know, looking at him as he reaches for his helmet because he wants to get back in uniform and tries to hammer it back on.
Yeah.
It's a little
you
tighter
kind
on
of
the
like
neck.
shove it back on.
Yeah.
It was obviously roughly ripped off, but like it didn't none of the straps broke from it. It just kind of like
Slides
It-
off.
yeah, it has like a certain amount of pressure where it releases.
Yeah.
That way it doesn't like break your neck or something.
Yeah. And Timber will go in front of his men and go, I solved the Kaizen, but if at any moment you doubt my loyalty, you're free to leave your post and report to the Imperium. Or you can continue to come with me. Find the one who cursed me, slay him, and take the towers for the Kaizen. Those are your two options.
They're all going to like kind of like side eye each other, but they're not going to move.
Timber's gonna march up to them and like hold his paw out like in a fist bumping motion. That was a great ambush. I'm so proud of you.
It takes a few moments, but they will each like return the bump.
Return to your quarters. And Timber's gonna check the condition of the keg that was over his shoulder.
Yep. Luckily, because there was no actual weapon swings or shots fired or anything, it is still, in fact, perfectly fine.
Intact.
Oh man, the Kaiser would be so proud of me. Ambushed, net over me, fighting 3 wolvens. And I didn't even scratch the barrel.
Meanwhile,
Thanks, twins.
Of course.
Timbo's just gonna like, he's actually gonna sit on top of the barrel and just like do that whole concerned meme.
Yep.
Yeah. And then meanwhile back to Rose.
right. So when she gets to the greenhouse, does it look like there's anybody there at the moment?
Go ahead and roll a perception.
I'm gonna use a point of fortune on that.
Paranoia is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, it's more like it. Now you think that this place has been pretty well cleared out, actually.
When you say
it seems
clear
like
out,
yeah, like there's actually been quite a bit of the plants that were here. Like not all of them, certainly not all, but quite a few are no longer here. Actually, pretty reasonably, you might suspect that he had quite a few orders, considering the fact that there was an entire festival planned for today. So he moved probably a lot of this product.
but it doesn't look like he's straight up pulling up stakes.
No. It just looks like big
A
sale
profitable day.
A profitable day
A
for
very profitable day.
She's going to wrap her cloak around her hand and test the handle on the door.
For the record, when all this is settled, the twins are going to be sending to Rosalia and Moriarty that situation resolved.
She's going to ask for an instant replay.
But I don't know if she's outside of range.
Hashim's warehouse is by the docks, so.
Oh, okay. Well, then they will give the instant replay.
Could you ask them where they got the suspicion that his eyes were purple? She's saying this while she's testing the handle to see if it's locked. And of course, she's got the cloak wrapped around her hand just in case it's booby-trapped.
All right. You are able to open up the door, and good move, because it was.
So what type of booby-trap?
Oh, it just would have been a contact poison.
Oh. Alright. She is not going to venture very far beyond the door. How many of those firework charges does she have?
Oh, plenty. Like, you got enough for, like, a whole show / competition thing, so you have quite a few of them.
Well, she is not going to venture beyond the door. She's going to use all 5 charges on the portal staff to distribute the charges around the inside of the greenhouse, making sure to leave a few right by the door. And is then going to proceed to back up to a safe distance.
Alrighty.
And where is it? It's here. I have to find it. Once she's at a safe distance away from them,
You and your sound effects.
Yeah,
So
I've
you're
considered
just blowing
trying
up the
to.
top of the house.
I've considered, trying to set up some sound effects on my own, but Tanya just takes care of it for me.
Yeah.
Right, Rose? You're just taking care of the top of the house.
Just a little off the top.
so when they go off, beyond a really big explosion, does anything happen?
Well, the glass shatters outward.
Do I have to roll for save against that?
Oh, no, but it is quite dramatic. Like, the pressure from all of those explosives going off does cause the glass, greenhouse to
Shoot out, yeah.
to literally, shatter outwards.
And before people have a chance to arrive, she's going to drive a stick into the ground and leave a note, and then she's going to leave the area.
Alrighty.
The note
Why
is
leave
written
evidence?
The note is written in Infernal. The note is written in Infernal. And it says, I was willing to work peacefully with you, but then you touched my stuff.
Alright. Are you going to inspect the place afterwards, or is it just going to be, oh, hey, I've caused property damage, and bye-bye?
She would be taking a quick look over the wreckage as she's making the note.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception.
There it is. Oh my god.
I was almost at 18.
I'm gonna burn a fortune on that. I'm already dedicating a lot of resources to this. She's very pissed off right now. Well, it's slightly better.
It is slightly better. Alright, so with an 18, you think that there's actually a couple of fires starting? I mean, they're not, big ones, but there's still some fire going on.
They'll grow.
Well, she's getting out of there before the area fills with various forms of smoke.
Alright. You would very easily be able to do so, considering you are aerial, it is dark out, and you have black fur. Well, dark gray? I'll call it black.
And she's just going to be casually returning to the ship.
Alrighty. You would get an instant replay from Timber's perspective of what the ambush looked like.
So, is everyone okay then? This is her first words upon returning.
Still combat effective.
Hmm.
But yeah, if Timble Timble kind of looks his body posture, like if his ears could bend down, they would be bent down, but they're held up by his helmet.
So, Moriarty. Our need to go through Hashim's things at the detention center, or rehabilitation center, or whatever they call it. It's gonna need to happen tomorrow during the time when Hashim would normally be going to his greenhouse, and it would be the only window to do such.
I will remind you, it was also mentioned he has a house. He doesn't live there, but like he has one. You did find records of such earlier.
Well, then we could go to the house then. We can go to his house tonight. We can go to the detention center in the morning when he normally would be going to his greenhouse. After that, any chance of getting any of his paperwork is probably going to be gone.
He's definitely going to be notified about this before tomorrow.
Yeah, if anything, you have to do it now.
Well, then let's go. Yeah, just so it's clear, from the size of that explosion, I'm pretty sure everybody knows what she just did.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah. You want me to ready the boat for maneuvers?
Might be a good idea.
What just exploded?
Simple. Birdie Boy decided that he was going to try getting into the heads of the crew. He touched things that I care about, so I touched something that he cares about. That makes us even.
No. Oh, wait.
Dude,
The
how do
crew
you...
as in- Oh, yeah, when he drugged us. Is that what you're talking about?
Technically, yeah. Not
Oh,
right now,
good.
but
Because my boys are okay. They just see that I'm heresy.
Yeah, and who do you think tipped them off to that? Didn't find it odd that they were gone all day?
And then, so you see Timble's eyes squint, like a very dim candle lights above his head. Not even a light bulb, just a candle. Just a burning little embers just finally ignites, and he stands up. And Timble, looks at the door and yells for his Kriegsmarine to come.
All right. If you're calling for them, they'll come out.
And then Timbo turns to Brutus, since he's the highest ranked of the the three of them, and goes, "Brutus, where exactly did you go today?"
Duke.
Well, Jägermeister, we went to pick up a lot of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we got a lot of alcohol, we came back and we drank a lot of it. And then Ulf talks about how he thought your eyes were purple. And then we decided that it'd be best to try and make sure of that before doing anything else. So, we came up with a plan for that, grabbed some nets. We thought about loading a cannon, but then also figured out it'd be hard to see your eyes if you didn't have an upper half. So we scrapped that idea. Then we went around and picked up a couple other odds and ends that we thought might be useful for it. We grabbed a couple bolas, didn't end up using the bolas. And then we waited and got even more drunk. And then waited, and then we sobered up a bit, and then you showed up.
So you
So?
didn't come in contact with this person, and they're sending the face to them.
Sorry about that, my friend. I'm just kidding. No, didn't. I don't think we talked to him.
I'm gonna attempt a insight.
Are we
Or whatever
specifically
it
going to be
is.
asking Ulf?
No, it was Buddhist.
Yeah, and
he's the highest rank.
Yes, but he said that Ulf was the one that thought that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe ask Ulf.
You think he's, at least from his perspective, he's given a fairly full account of things.
Ulf, have you seen this man?
He's gonna like squint as if that would help him see it any better.
yeah. Almost like
A mental image.
Yeah. God, I fucking love Wolven. They're the best.
and then he's gonna go. No, I mean I think I might have saw him at the crowd at one point. Maybe I don't know. We didn't really talk to him or anything. So
I don't think that person is the one that did this, Tanya. Or Rosalia.
I have my doubts. He would be able to easily edit memories or slip whispers in at just the right time.
We can
Rosalia?
check for that.
well, no, that you don't got to worry about that.
Rosalia?
We haven't been told we were allowed to forget things that we actually were supposed to know.
First of all, Rosalia, the Kaiserin has trained us to recognize this shade. It's a symptom of corruption.
Yeah, and when exactly would Ulf have had a chance to see your eyes?
He does have eye slits.
We spend so much time together. Plus, it is very important that every Wolven ensures that every Wolven is in regulation.
I'm still not convinced.
Could it be that you are the evil thing going on, Rosalia?
If you were to consider me to be an evil thing going on, then Hashim is that times 3. Because he is further down the road on the same thing that I am trying desperately not to become. And he's already messed with us once.
I would like to say that he wouldn't have had a suggestion in the middle of the crowd with Wolven, because somebody else would have seen it.
Plus, you think my men are literally gonna wander around, find some random dude who tells them, hey, your Jägermeister's a heretic, without fucking shooting him on the spot?
We'd need to say it so bluntly like that. Could just say, oh, that's an interesting shade of eyes that he has there.
Also, we've seen this type of corruption before.
Wolven are trained from birth to find this particular color.
Well, then just put it this way. He was distributing very dangerous drugs to a lot of people.
Oh yeah,
And it,
I want him
and this
dead, but I'm not. I'm not. I,
this isn't necessarily going to shut him down, but it will definitely put him out of business for a period of time.
It's going to put us on his radar even more.
We were already on his radar.
This is true.
The whole reason why we came to the island was him, right?
Exactly.
did we? Oh yeah. Go look through his paperwork or whatever. Get some intel on this guy. I'll have me and the Wolven we'll get the boat ready to go, and as soon as you're on the boat, we'll push off. Might even push
Don't
off
need that.
a little as you come, but yeah.
I can check in on the progress in processing that bronze along the way. While we're busy going through his house to see if we can find anything of import, the bronze can be loaded in the meantime.
We're gonna have to leave some behind. There's no way he processed it all.
Well, we maintain a readiness to ship out at a moment's notice and stay vigilant. We could bide some extra time tomorrow. I doubt that he's the kind of person who would immediately come straight towards us, guns blazing.
And Rose,
I-
you could always talk with your guy who is processing the metals to have it shipped over to the king.
Or you could just cut your losses. We're literally not losing anything.
Yeah, I guess we can do that. If that's what you're ordering.
We're here for a mission. That mission is to find any materials that we can use against this man. Any loot is just literally dead weight.
Hey, look who you're talking to. She knows all about dead weight. She's using it as her weapons.
Metaphorically.
Then we'll just have what's been processed so far sent over. Give them a place to send the rest once it's been processed. And leave enough money behind to commission a cargo ship.
Or if nothing else, have his nephew you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, just tell him, send it to Jakovic, and let him know who it's for.
Alright, well. Take one of the twins with you.
I may have jumped impulsively. I interpreted this as a direct attempt on us by him.
I
You went
think
with
you
your gut.
jumped impulsively as well.
You went with your gut, Roselia. You did what you thought was right at the time. I can't fault you for that. A bad action is far superior than no action.
Oh. We've got a plan. I suggest that we get started on it.
All right,
So
Quigsworn, let's get this ship ready to sail at a moment's notice.
I would like to point out what time it is, and we should be wrapping up pretty soon.
Oh yeah, especially because I'm like almost an hour late for going to bed now.
Yeah. Everybody got what they wanted. Roselia got no fight. Timble got a fight.
Moriarty got to sing.
Moriarty got to sing. The twins got the plushies. Go ate food. All of it. Everywhere.
And ran.
And ran.
Yay.
Can you imagine the poor guy like putting out skewers of like meat or whatever, and he puts it there, he turns around to grab some more, and he puts it there, and they're gone.
Don't
So
worry, they would have disappeared anyway with all the orphans around.
Yeah.
Oh, one last thing before we ship out. Vask, you awake?
Vesk ain't on the ship right now.
Damn it. Twins, where's Vesk at? Do you know?
Scanning. Do they know?
Not connecting, but the last time we saw him, he was just at the festival, so, like, probably just at the festival.
He's at the festival.
Just gonna leave a note on one of the Coco cams. We pissed off the bird. We're getting ready to leave. That's all the note says.
Meanwhile, Wolven in the background pulling on ropes and stuff, getting the ship ready.
I feel like when Vesk reads that note, he's just gonna be like, "Aw, heck."
Oh, heck, and he just teleports right back. What's going on? He's got like a Hawaiian t-shirt and sunglasses on. What's going on, guys?
He's supposed to be retired from this shit.
It's supposed to be retired from this shit.
Now, Rose,
What's going on? I blew up his greenhouse. Hold on, teleports away, teleports back. He's in full plate mail. All right.
I'm ready.
Now, Rose, don't forget about your pet, Sam Jackson.
He's not a pet.
He's an abomination to reality.
Just because he's a spirit, that does not mean that I have any authority over him.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that Hellfire and Holy Water doesn't do anything to him.
Well, you have to understand he's also our responsibility since we checked him out.
Like a book.
A very strange spiritual book.
Like a Bible that talks.
I use the heresy to find the heresy. I use the heresy to find the heresy. I use the heresy to find the heresy.
Yes, the hair can see.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm getting off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us on the stream today. That was Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder. And our 900th Tabletop Session on the channel. Check out our website, cgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, bringing your friends in, and yeah, you can help out also by picking up merch over at zgfgaming.store. But for now, thank you all so very much for your support. Thank you guys for being with me these 8 years, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Why did you put it on the nose?
I had to eyeball it because the preview thing for placing it was still showing the game. He plays a mad nose kazoo.
Apparently. Anyways, bye.